Shit. Well, I get to say all that again. Bestie, I think you're on mute. Hey, what is it? What is it? Every collab that I've had in the last week is it's not a VTuber stream if it doesn't start with scuff. PhD worthy here, yes. Doesn't recognize that she's muted. Luckily that didn't happen to me on my PhD dissertation presentation. That would have been mortifying. But hello, hi Fauna, hi Onput, hello Meta, thank you all for joining. Like I was saying, I am so sorry about having to remove the things off the stream. I forgot that the last time I actually streamed on my channel, instead of other people's in the last week, was when I did the charity stream over a week ago. So that was still a super wonderful time, and I'm still so happy that I was able to participate in that. Onput! Thank you for the bits, Onput. You better be taking care of yourself. That's the rule. If you donate biddies, you have to be taking care of yourself. Okay? But I am very pleased to announce for anybody who didn't follow the stream to the end on Sunday night that the final total for the Trans Lifeline charity, the original goal was $10,000, and they ended up raising over $40,000 for Trans Lifeline. So we are super happy, and I am just so proud of everybody for that. I am usually here watching you at 4 a.m. Aww! I've reminded you that you have work tomorrow, Fauna. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I hope you can come and chill with us tonight and have a good night. Alright? Grab your blah, give it some cuddles for me. Very much so. Okay, so we are going to get started with our D&D campaign here in just a sec, so I am going to unmute the Discord call and give all of our lovely players a chance to reintroduce themselves to everybody here. So, Wudu, and then Fugi's-on!
Whoop whoop.
We are here.
That was a
We
wonderful
are
introduction. Nice. Tilly, what's the border that you have on your Discord icon? It looks like you're in like a flesh circle.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's foreshadowing.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I don't want to worry about it. Is that okay?
You can. It won't do you any good, but sure.
Dear God, Tilly. All right. Yep. We're gonna move past that on, but. Hey Sato, welcome.
Wonderful.
All right, so I think one of our players had to get up for a bio break, but let's go.
What are you talking about?
I wasn't sure if you were Hijacker, left and had to come back still, but
I'm back.
awesome, we are all
Wait.
back.
That flesh circle reminds me of Binding of Isaac.
I'm not gonna say what it reminds me of. I think
Oh,
because
yeah,
Tilly
don't
and I
worry,
have
the Binding
shared
of
trauma.
The Binding of Isaac hole is just like a butthole.
Oh, fantastic.
A very fleshy butthole. Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
All right. Well, if we would like to get to
that's fine.
introductions,
Don't
we'll
worry
go
about it.
down from left to right on my Fugi. So, Ayame.
Hold on. I was finishing a bite of an apple. Hi everyone.
Another
My name
apple.
is Ayame. And today I will be playing the now undead samurai Lucky. Because last session Sarah decided to go haha funny and make me undead.
It was very funny.
It was kind of funny.
I was shocked. Shooketh.
Me too.
I couldn't believe what happened. Shooketh.
Shooketh.
It's a okay, but yeah, that's
Okay.
me.
No,
Hi.
don't worry. I know the word. I know the term. I know all the terms. Every single one
Do
of them.
you?
All right.
Yeah, like Gat, Rizzler, Skibbity, Ohio, Phantom Tax.
Ohio.
I can keep going.
There's no Ohio here. Not in this stream. Hi, Reno. Welcome. Jazzy.
Ohio's not a real place. Sorry, Ben.
It's imaginary.
Hi, I'm Jazzy. Tonight I will be playing Calliope, your lovely Eladrin warlock, and who is currently ready to fucking fight. She's pissed.
Over ideological differences.
And jazzed up by the energy of her friends. Don't forget the power of friendship.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you need that if you're gonna slay God. So, if anime has taught me
True.
anything.
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Hijacker.
Hi, I am Hijacker. I will be playing. Well, I am still playing Karatis, a bard who some time ago lost the use of his vocal cords due to injury. So now he lets his fingers do the talking with his lute.
Hell yeah.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I
I
was
bet.
trying my
I was.
damnedest
I
not to make
wasn't.
the
I
same
wasn't gonna
fucking
do
joke.
it. I wasn't gonna do it.
I can't believe you, Ayame. I would have made the joke if you didn't.
Listen, it was
Someone
right
had to
there.
do it. Someone
It
had
was
to do
right
it.
there. It was so easy.
He doesn't. He doesn't
Someone
need his
had to
voice
do
to
it.
riz you on put. He's got all that natural riz. All right. Tilly, Tilaxinus.
Once again, it's Tillanaxis. Wrong way of saying it.
Nuh-uh.
God damn it, Tillanaxis. Okay, it's kind of like how I say
Yes.
Choboko instead of Chocobo.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, that's a bit sweet. That's a bit weird. But
Alex.
speaking of, but speaking of Riz, myself, Tillanaxis, and I will be playing the swashbuckler, the master of Riz, the greatest swordsman in all the realms, Jonathan Kane, or as Larky would like to say, the second best. We're still yet to determine that one.
Is he sticking out his yat for the Rizzler?
Nice. All right,
Oh,
and last
God,
but
the
not
brain rot.
least, we've got your boy, your B, Tricky B.
Tricky B is me, your boy, your B Tricky B. I'm gonna be playing Strize today, level 6 paladin, and ready to fucking fight this damn fallen angel. Oh,
Let's fuck her up.
let's fuck her up.
Alright, I actually have to get into position for this. Hold on. I have to stop eating the apple because I'm eating
Yes,
like
yes,
the
yes.
leftovers of it.
Okay, there we go.
I'm not eating the core, by
Also,
the way.
hello,
That's just the
Renvald.
main-
Good.
Hello.
You should eat
Hope
the
you're
core.
doing
It'd be
well this
funny.
evening.
I'm not in the mood for
I do.
anthrax poisoning, so no.
Also, real quick before we switch over to the Roll20 view for everything, I'm gonna give a shameless plug for him right here. Tricky B has been playing and streaming a ton of Dragon Dogma too, so if you want to go watch him play Strize in a different game
How
and
dare
see
you.
him Strize it up,
How dare you. I
How
love you
dare.
too. Mwah.
I love you too.
We'll be playing. Hey, it's okay, because we will be playing Portal 2 this Tuesday.
This
Coming
is
up
true.
Tuesday.
We will be continuing our
Mhm.
drunk Portal 2, and if we manage to finish it, I'm in for quite a treat where I get to be scared.
Yes. But, hey, Ame, what do you got coming up, girl?
Not mods,
Let's
ads.
see, what do I have coming up?
Lady Mori,
any-
welcome.
What do I have coming
Any-
up?
Ads do suck.
Any
I'm sorry.
songs coming up soon?
Well, I know that we're doing the DDLC collab
I was gonna say we do
Wednesday.
have DDLC, where we will be doing
Mhm.
voice acting on Queen BB's channel. Queenie BB's
Mhm.
channel on
Um,
Wednesday.
I guess the only thing that I can probably shill is, hey, I might stream again. I don't know when, but I might. We'll see.
You should still go and
Is-
support Ayame. She's my
Mhm.
stream senpai. She deserves a lot of love.
Hey, Ame B on Twitter. Spelled
This
as it
is true.
sounds. Hey,
No,
Ame B.
no, it's not Twitter. It's Blue Sky now.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Blue
Yeah,
Sky. Blue Sky.
yeah. A lot of us have
yeah.
switched over to Blue Sky.
On Blue Sky.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna switch us over to the D&D. I'm your favorite worm scientist. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell?
Oh no.
Hold on. I'll fix it.
Oh,
I'll fix it. It's
Oh.
because I popped out the
No,
share
no.
screen. You're good.
Uh-oh.
Are we?
No, not on... not yet.
Nope. There we
No?
go.
There we
There
go.
we go. Yeah, that is
Okay.
quite an experience if you've voice acted that before, Lady Mori. Yay, scuff. Always happens. Okay, so I will actually give a DM recap now. Alright. Thank you, Tavern Music. We will bring you back later, but for now, I'm gonna put my Angie eyes on so I can torment my players. When last we left our heroes, they had been trudging through the mire, working their way and ultimately scoring themselves a victorious moment, saving an undead village from a raid, keeping it from burning and blazing. Many thanks was shared by the villagers, and our heroes were able to enjoy some bittersweet victory as they realized that the mire keeps those undead within it, trapped in an endless cycle. But ultimately, they did depart after saying their goodbyes to the village. Walking deeper into the mire, the air starts to become thicker, the sky starts to get blacked out by this kind of miasma that permeates most of the forest. Any trees that are left no longer have a semblance of undead leaves or moss growing on them, only now left as petrified skeletal remains of what once was. However, after a nice short rest, our heroes do come across what appears to be a crystal clear freshwater pool in a clearing near the heart of the Tunguska mire. They find a woman who speaks softly and is rather accommodating to them, engaging in ideological conversation. She challenges our heroes on their ideas of life and death and what it means to be both and how life can so often be cruel. She challenges them to think about the mire, think about their experiences here and the robbery of lives of those who once lived here. Ultimately, deciding that they can no longer reconcile their differences, our heroes decide to press on into the heart of the mire and finish their quest. However, at the last minute, our fallen angel, Skaha, pulls forth from her own being a bloody ruby crimson spear and hurls it at the fighter that she just so recently clashed with. The spear strikes bleh. Shit. I forgot her name. I forgot how to pronounce my players' names. Lockie strikes Lockie.
You're welcome.
Strikes Lockie in the chest as she turns around. The spear melts into her body, replacing her blood as it becomes cold and gray. She is now undead, and our heroes have had it up to here with this woman. And as they prepare to face down Skaha, they see her true form, a fallen angel, a woman of incredibly pale skin, pointed ears, white hair, and pitch black, shadowy, fragmented wings, and a broken halo atop her head. And with that, I'm going to ask everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, baby, we're in.
I forgot to open up my character sheet.
It's a...
I'm so
Oh,
happy.
God,
I did
put
the
it-
rookie thing of putting all my dice in my
Your
dice tray.
bush.
Let's see. Where's my
Damn.
turn
What
order?
a
Wait, where do you put your
bad
dice? If not
roll.
in your dice tray.
That was awful.
Yeah.
I rolled a. That was so. I rolled a 2.
Damn, that's
Wait,
kinda
your
crazy.
bonus is plus 10 to initiative?
Oh, sorry. I rolled a 5.
Still.
but plus 7. Yes.
Mhm.
Strize, man.
I know.
Wait, which one is you, the 5 or the 10?
Yes.
Yes. No, Jonathan is the 12. I'm the 10.
Jazzy got an 18 for her initiative, which is really good.
Okay.
Good job, Jazzy. By the way, Tricky,
job,
you're still
Jazzy.
streaming. I don't know. Because I think
It's whichever one.
which one are you
Oh,
on again, Saris?
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
I think it has the
Uh,
previous
Pushing-
turn order. Hold on, I'm fixing it.
Oh, really? On my
Stairs
end, it
is
just
on
shows.
you.
That's so
Yep.
weird.
Yep, on
I
my end
just
it has
see
the
it.
previous ones. That's why Karatis is such a high one compared to what he had before. Okay, hold on. Locky got a 16. Okay. All right. I've got those ones. Up. All right. Add turn. Calliope got an 18. Hey, I said it right this time instead of saying Calliope.
Yeah.
Calliope.
I mean,
I
Okay.
have a cat named
One step forward,
Calliope.
2 steps back.
yeah.
Forward and
All
back, and then go forward and back, and then one step
In order
Okay,
forward.
so your DM is going to... Sarah's tail be goofing? My tail go all over the place. Especially when I
Good.
smile.
So, Saris,
Yes.
you can say her name now, but you can't say mine. SMH my head.
My head.
I know.
FMH.
Alright, hold on. Ready?
MH.
Ready, DM tongue-tied. Locky, Jonathan, Stries, Karatis, and Calliope. Fuck, Calliope!
No, Calliope.
I obviously can't do all 5 right in a row.
It's fine.
Oh
I can't
my
wait for you to
God.
get to the
Five's not
point.
bad.
I can't wait for you to get to the point where you're trying to call out like Calliope, but you just say Lackey, and then you say Jonathan, and then you say Karatis, and then you say Stries,
Well-
and then you say Lackey.
Are we not? Are we just going to skim past the fact that she just turned so it's like Calliope for just a moment?
Calliope.
Of course.
Okay,
This is
so
like the only good laugh I have here.
It's
so you all can see the roll there.
Mhm.
Can you
Oh,
suck my tail with
DM.
a vacuum? No, you cannot suck my tail with a vacuum. You can pet my tail. You can brush it if you want.
I was gonna say something completely different, but I won't say it.
same. Yeah, me either.
No sucking
The
my tail
intrusive
in
thoughts are
general.
winning.
This is a
The
clean
intrusive thoughts are
Kirby
winning.
gif.
Okay.
This is a
Well,
clean Christian
I love how
stream.
none
How
of them
dare you.
have noticed. That
Oh
I
no,
did
I
really
noticed.
well on my
I'm
initiative.
scared.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, I
I'm
noticed.
fucking scared.
Let's see. How do I draw?
All right. I mean, you're not wrong on put.
Trans
You're not wrong at all.
rights.
Hold on.
Let's see. Can I? No. I want it. Ugh. I want it like transparent though. Feck. All right. I'm gonna trust you guys to behave.
No.
Never.
Wait, for what now? What are we behaving for?
Let's see.
What are we
1, 2,
behaving
3,
for?
4,
Hold
5.
on, I'm scared now.
Nope.
I'm scared.
There we go.
Good.
Darkness.
Beautiful.
Casting darkness as a
Imprisoning me.
free
All that.
action.
As a what? Oh
Wait.
dear. Oh dear.
Yes.
This is
I didn't have to tell you it was a free action.
You know what? You know what? Sure.
Imprisoning me.
Fair.
Remind me what darkness does. I don't remember spells. very
So here,
well.
I'll give you
You-
the details here. As Skaha speaks two incredibly short words, flicking her wrist out with emotion, a swirling blackness seems to kind of mist off and fall from her wings. As it gathers on the ground, it forms a circle and eventually building up and bubbling and forming this kind of dome in a 30-foot ring. So 15-foot radius. Actually, that's 20 feet. I made it a little bit bigger.
Oh well.
Good
So,
on ya.
cat nonsense! Thank you, on, but and the area that she once was, as well as half of the pool, the half that the bodies were in, are now covered in an inky blackness, unable to be pierced through, even by normal dark sight from the outside. And from there, you don't really know what's going on inside. But Calliope, it is your turn.
Ah!
The FOMO is real.
Oh my goodness. Um,
Since I can't
Jesus, I can't do.
make a transparency thing, I'm just gonna yeah.
Put them
Go
all
ahead.
on the
Push
GM
them all
layer.
on the GM layer. Yep.
Come
I
here.
got you, boy. I got
Come
you.
here.
Oh goodness.
So, how fucked are we on a scale of 1 to 5?
Yes.
7.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh no, that's too long of a casting time. Jesus. Well, I knew what I was gonna do, and then you cast darkness.
Hey, it's almost like I knew how to counter y'all. Also, while you're thinking of what to do,
Uh.
a purr was redeemed, so.
He's gonna
Okay.
get, chestnut.
I hope you like the purr, Reno. Chestnut is she's laying down behind me. She's laying out and sprawled right now. She's not a burger.
Burger.
Borger.
Borger.
Okay, well, it does take an action for my violin to turn into a bow. So I am gonna run 30 feet, pull out my well, transform my instrument into an instrument of death, hopefully, and just sandbag for this turn until we can get something better done. So that'll be turn.
Okay. Awesome. Lucky, you are up. Jonathan, you are on deck.
Hi. So,
Yes, ma'am.
okay, question is,
Yes.
do I play up the roleplay aspect of it, like for a turn, or do
That's up
I,
to you.
like, actually combat?
That's
Up
up
to
to
you.
you, fan.
How do you think Lucky would respond? Immediately,
Good question.
guns a blazing, or just like in
Jazzy
shock, or however the fuck?
Jazzy will tell you that in our 3.5 session, I have definitely played into the roleplay before, even going so far as to give myself fear in the face of fire with a pyrophobic character when it's not mechanically
Mhm.
advantageous.
Well, Lucky is not gonna have a good wit. Okay, no, she wisdom saved.
Mhm. That's a fair way to
She's
play it.
kind of going through all the emotions right now, like what the fuck just happened to me? And so now she knows for a fact the only thing that can undo whatever happened to her is inside the darkness. And so, without a second thought, question: how deep is this water? Before I run through it.
Um, with the exception of the absolute like center of it, fairly shallow. Like only the hold on, I can give you a deep water outline. Boop. Not
I can't see it.
Hold on, almost there.
Oh yeah, you're in GM. Oh.
There we go.
Okay, so that's a deep water, and that would require me to do half my movement or something, or like double movement to get through
Moving, you'd have to swim that, honestly. It goes from regular movement to you'd have to swim. Like there's a drop off, like there's a tunnel in there. How do you think the bodies got here?
that. Bro. Okay, what was my movement speed again? That's a good question. Damn. Okay.
It's very much I'm picturing this as like one of those like kind of holes in the ground sort of thing that you would see like idiots on YouTube jump into, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like we went cold water boulder jumping. You know, that kind of stuff.
So Lucky's just gonna just dive right into the darkness. Kind of go over here.
Okay.
Does she see anything? Like,
So do you have dark vision?
I believe so as a high elf. Yes.
Okay. My ears bounce, Joe
Let
Feel.
me just look up. Yes. Here.
So
Yes.
once
I do have it.
So once you run into the darkness, you are able to see a couple of things. None in great detail. However, you do see a very faint illumination over in this direction. You see kind of backlit Skaha standing there, her back turned to you as the 4 undead that she already raised seem to be moving towards that light. And the other bodies are on the shoreline, arranged and ready. So here, I will take them off the DM layer. Since you now have you've got a man on the inside.
A woman on the
A
inside.
woman on the inside.
Oh man.
Bravo 6 going dark.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. Shit. We really should have taken that long rest. Now that I think about it.
Oh yeah,
well.
are you out of action
C'est
surges?
la vie. Yes.
Yeah. I'm out of everything, honestly.
C'est la vie, baby. We're going in this crazy like.
All right. No, I don't want to do that. I want to end my turn here. I don't want to waste
Alright.
my action and to get up to her and not do anything. So I'll just wait a turn.
Jonathan,
hold
you
your
are
action?
up and strides.
Well, no, because I have to dash to get her to her. Is the thing,
Okay.
and I don't want to do that.
Okay. So quickly, seeing just completely flabbergasted, like, what on this? Okay, and just flicks out his hand, and Dancer, his magical sword, swings out of its scabbard by itself into his hand, and he's going to charge forth 30. He's going to charge forth 30 feet. Around there should do. And this may be really bad. Can I? Now screw it. This is what Jonathan's going to do. He's going to yell out to Lucky, knowing that she's just ran into it. Just go, where do I aim? And he's going to hold for when she tells him when to aim, and he's going to prepare a sleep spell.
Okay. So you want me to
nice.
yell on my turn then?
No,
it'll
or
have
you
to be-
can
you
you
didn't-
can yell in response real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Lockie's gonna respond. Same place she was before. She hasn't
Wait, is
moved
she?
at all. Yeah.
And yeah, what I'm going to do
No,
is
this
I'm
is
going
us.
to use
Okay.
this. Yeah, I'm going to use. I have 1 spell slot left. This could be really bad. But I'm going
Pop
to.
off king.
Thank you. I'm going to cast Sleep in a 20-foot radius, centered on where I saw her before.
Maybe move it up like a bit so then I'm not caught in that.
No, you're an
Oh.
elf. You're fine.
Magic
You're an
can't put
elf,
you to
right?
sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm an
magic
elf.
can't put you to sleep. Yeah, you're an elf. You're
Oh,
fine.
but wait, hold on. If we're going by that logic, and she's a fallen angel, does a fallen angel sleep?
We don't know.
Um,
I'm-
Or
We
is
don't
that
know.
not?
Do
It's
you
a
know?
good-
Not the
it's
main
a-
objective,
Go ahead and
though.
roll me an Arcana check if you want to know that, or a Religion check.
Yeah.
Either or.
Me or Lucky.
You.
Personally honest, I'm not concerned about King the Fallen Angel. I'm concerned about getting all the zombies.
Well, they're not
Fair
zombies.
enough. All right,
but
pop
fair.
off then. Oh wait,
Okay.
shit. Yeah, no, yeah, pop off. You're good.
Okay, so
roll
that
that spell.
is. I don't think it's weird because I don't know how to. Never done it using this before. Sleep. Level 1. Submit.
29
Alright, so
HD of creatures.
So only
No,
one.
So basically how it works is you do quote unquote 29 HP worth of sleep damage, which if the damage equals out to their health pool, they fall asleep.
That
Okay.
does not help. That
I
was
wanna
not a
I wanna
So,
take
spell.
this lovely
you-
point to say it doesn't matter whether Loki is actually in the radius, because Loki is undead now. And undead are all
Mm.
immune to sleep.
You mother.
So the only one in there that is
Uh,
technically vulnerable to sleep is the fallen angel. And 29 will not
And-
even come close to her total HP bar.
Yeah.
Love you!
Yippee!
Bonus action dash, move away 15 feet.
Run away!
Fringe.
Just sort of be. Actually, no, I'm sort of gonna behind, sort of supporting Loki.
Mhm.
Emotional
And
support.
just as a sort of like offhand, just very quickly, just like a pat on the shoulder, like, are you alright?
I just want to point out, like, no part of her is technically sticking out, so you have to, like, stick your hand into the darkness and, like, fumble for a second, like, Lucky! Oh, there you are, there you are, there you are. Support, support.
Support. Wait,
Lucky
careful, no-
just
no,
kind
never
of
mind.
sighs a bit, and he's like, I'll be okay.
As a
But try
little
not to
extra,
focus on what the fuck happened.
as a little extra flavor text there, Jonathan. When your hand touches Lucky, you are all of a sudden very aware of how cold she is to the touch.
So that was a waste of a turn. Good to know. Nice.
All right, Strize. Let's see if you can do better.
Hey.
I love you. I love
seeing
you,
my-
Tilly.
Seeing my teammates run in there, Strides will obviously be running in there as well. But also, as this darkness sort of pulls out from the fallen angel, Strides kind of like in the back of his head, he's fucking laughing hysterically. But there's too many emotions right now for him to actually be laughing genuinely. But he's gonna run right over here, and as he's running, he's gonna use his action to cast the light. Which here, I'll toss that in the chat. Do.
Light should dispel darkness.
Yeah, it's so funny that like actually a cantrip counteracts like what is darkness, a level 3 spell. Even if this is like an innate darkness, there is chance that it doesn't work.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like you know, it's like it's a coin flip at this point, which is also very fucking funny. All right, so yeah, I run up over here. As I run through, which conquers which? Does darkness conquer light, or does light conquer darkness?
So I'm playing this like Magic the Gathering stack.
An area of light created by a spell or of second level or... Wait, second level or lower? Oh, the spell that created the light is dispelled. So you would have to cast a
let's
light
see.
spell higher than second level to counter the darkness.
You mean
Don't you
have to
normally
cast the
just
darkness
cast
spell?
cantrips at whatever level you're at, though?
No. Cantrips are always level 0 spell. There are a few light spells like
Oh, yeah.
daylight.
I've never read
that are
that far
higher
down the
leveled.
spell description. Thank you.
Thank
you, Hijacker.
Darkness is different. I forget what level darkness is.
3.
If this is the spell,
is
Oh,
darkness.
second level spell.
second. So it needs to be a higher level spell essentially to override the sort of thing.
Sorry,
Yes,
I
darkness.
guess my brain was in 3.5 mode because I haven't played a
Yes.
character that casts light since then, and in that one, like, canonically, light counters darkness and vice versa. But
That's
it
okay.
doesn't look like it works that way.
That's the fun of
No,
switching
hold
back and
on.
forth between 3.5 and 5.
Alright, hold on. You touch one object. Okay, I guess the object I'll touch is actually my armor. No longer than 10 feet in any dimension until the spell ends. The object starts light to 20-foot radius. The light can be any color you want. I'll just make it white bright light. Completely covering the object. Okay, blocks that. The spell ends if you cast it again or dismiss it as an action. If a target object held warned by a hostile creature, that creature must miss. I think okay, if this is an innate darkness spell that they are using, it is different. But if it is the spell itself, darkness, then I
Let
think
me check on it.
darkness. It is a level 2 incarnation. Magical darkness spreads from the point, fills 15-foot radius sphere, spreads around. A creature's dark vision can't see through this darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it. If any spell area overlaps
With an
with
area of light
an
created
area
by a
of
spell
light,
of. Okay, so your light technically
Okay.
still exists. It just does not
It's just
exist
it
with
can't. Yeah, it
inside the
does
bubble.
nothing.
So
Okay. So darkness overtakes it.
yeah,
Got it. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine.
I
Still
love the
worth it though.
I love the hopeful attitude you all have. Strice is like, I'm gonna run in there, put myself on light, and then as soon as you run in, it's just kind of.
Dark again. Oh well, whatever. I don't care. Strides never really gave a damn whether it worked or not.
Strice is a
It's
good
for the
boy.
glory. It's for the romance of it all. But I ran up 30 feet. I used my action. I think I can do shit from a bonus action. Da, da, da.
Let's see.
Oh, wait. I know what I also need to do real quick and write down.
Dim and dark. Okay.
Save settings. I do have aura protection. That's just a constant.
Yep. I like how Tricky has so many
come on.
auras. Which I love how I can see them. Tricky, is there a way to get them visible to other people?
They are.
I do not see them on
What?
Iome's share screen.
Oh yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, that is weird. Hold on.
I think for that to be the case, Strides has
I
to
think
be
it's
in each of our journals. So we need
No,
to have.
no. There's a way around that.
So under
wait,
token
what are we trying
aura,
to
do
do
you
here?
have C as clicked the checkbox for player permissions?
I don't have options for that. You have options for that. You have to do it.
Yes, that's a DM thing.
There we
There
go.
we go. Now
Yeah.
we see it.
Okay.
Y'all can see
I
his
swear I had
auras
something
now.
for a bonus. I had a bonus action for some. Okay.
You have the bonus action to cry. Or is that a free
I have
action?
the bonus.
Crying
I
is always a free action.
reaction. Yeah. this world is not so cruel to make crying an action. That you may choose to have crying be an action. Anyways, I do have a bonus action. It's a shot in the dark, but we're already in the dark, so fuck it. Compelled tool for the fallen angel.
Okay, let's see. A wisdom saving throw. Oh
Mhm.
boy.
A easy DC of 15.
Let's see. You never know. Let's see. What is her will? Wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Her will saving throw. Okay.
Sorry, I was playing some Pathfinder before this. It's will there, it's
Mhm.
wisdom here.
These are always going to be the problems, and it's gonna get worse.
No!
Hey!
Get fucked, stay fucked.
Wow, nice shit.
Now, technically, if her game plan was to fuck off and run away, she can still do that. It doesn't make her desire to fight me any more than she already does. But if she was gonna fight anyone else, it's gonna be me.
Okay. Alright.
I will let you know that.
I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense. Fallen angel,
Mhm.
he's a paladin,
As you
I get
compel
the
her,
sentiment though.
as you compel her and challenge her to this duel, while she is facing away from you, your eyes straining in the darkness to make out her shape, you see her wings flex and perk up like animalistic ears as you issue your command.
Strides does softly whisper to himself, You're not the only one with fancy wings.
Oh.
As he kind of grinds his teeth. And then I'll end my turn.
Nice.
Ooh.
Gratis.
Karatis is going to step towards the pool, and on his lute, he's going to strum out the melody from the Prelude of Light from the Zelda series and cast Dispel
fucking dope.
Magic at third level on the darkness.
All right. Wait, so is that a you save or a me save?
That is
Turn
an
on.
instant
Um,
fail because it's a second level spell versus a third
Oh.
level.
All right.
Any spell of third level or lower on the target ends.
The inky blackness falls apart, shredding, kind of like in a swirling motion, similar to if anybody has ever seen Pride's fight scenes in Full Metal Alchemist, kind of this swirling, falling apart shreds. And the angel is now looking back at you all over her shoulder, her eyes stinging with rage. As you can now see in the full light, she has opened a gate.
Is it possible to make a check if she is concentrating on keeping it open, or do I just not know that?
You're a spellcaster, right? Or you were an arcane spellcaster.
I am, yes.
Go ahead and give me a very low DC Arcana check.
Do I get advantage?
Roll a 2. Roll a 2. Roll a 2. Roll it. Roll a 2.
No,
Roll a
you don't
2.
get
Roll a
advantage.
3.
All right,
Alright,
you
that's
succeed.
alright.
You know that the angel has to make gate is a concentration spell.
Okay. I've already used a free action, so I can't alert anyone else. Coolio.
Yeah.
At least I know. Continue.
All right, Karatis. Excellent dispel. Do you have any other extra action economy, or are you good?
Actually, I guess that's fair. Was anyone in our party like still pretty bad hurt, or I forget from last time?
I
I
think
think we're
y'all.
all
I don't
full
think any of
health.
us took any damage.
Yeah, I
I
think
think
you're
we're
We
all
all.
can
full
somehow
health after.
undo.
So I think we were just
Yeah.
mostly concerned about like spell economy
Yeah,
and whatever else.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
so in
Resources.
that case, I will use my bonus action to narrow my eyes and glare at the angel.
Y'all are giving Skaha some side eye. All right, it is her
Ska.
turn.
Her name is Ska.
Skaha.
Gaha.
Skaha.
It's
Nah.
just
Nah. This is Ska now.
Oh, thank you for the pet, Sir Laria. Welcome. Also, remember, everybody, the anglicized version, if you want to say that without the Celtic in it, is Sikath.
Sickath.
Sikath.
that's sick. That's sick ass,
Sick
man.
ass. Yeah,
Yeah,
alright.
sick
She's a
ass.
fallen angel of Ska. Sick ass.
I'm just gonna sort of like it's non-canonically. My hand just reaches through through past Lucky just to get Stry's a high five. That was like nice.
Same. Nice. Clap.
All right. So, as you all have dispelled her darkness, you see her black halo kind of not pulse but radiate this sort of thing. Her halo and her wings kind of give off this like gentle black mist. It's almost if they are an extremely cold object in a warm world. She turns around to face you all. The undead behind her silently go through the gate, all of them, disappearing as she maintains concentration. And with that, she looks at you, Stries, issuing her a challenge. She draws forth another lance, this one made of inky blackness, seemed to be pulled from her own wing. She points it at you, and instantly, she charges through you. So let's see. This is the 5e equivalent of a ride-by attack. We just did this in our 3.5.
Yes,
Oh,
we
goodness.
did.
Oh wait,
Alright.
so is she
She's
physically
flying
using her
through you.
movement?
Yes, she is
Okay,
flying
okay.
through your space, and
Do
because
I get an opportunity attack?
you do not,
Okay.
she has a special feat for that.
Okay. The mobile feet, motherfucker.
As long as she charges more than 15 feet, she is not subject
Yeah.
to attacks of opportunity.
Opportunity. That's fine. That's
Too
fine.
fast. Too fast.
I had to ask.
No, I know you did. I know you did. All right, let's see. Oh, charge bonus. Even though her AC goes down because of it. Let's see. Will a 28 hit you, Tricky?
Yeah, that does hit.
Mm.
That's a plus 12. Jesus.
It's because she charged.
Yeah.
Let's
Man,
see.
I wish I can get cool abilities like that, but that's not in 5e. Unless like you're a cavalier, I think. Or well, is it called cavalier? I forget that one fighter subclass.
I
That's
believe
completely and utterly
I believe
fucking useless.
Cavalier is
It
like
is.
it's a Pathfinder thing I know. I'm not sure if it's something that you can do in fighter. I've never been a fighter.
There
It is something you can do
Yeah.
in fighter. It is a subclass you get, and it is
Ooh.
wholly based on locking down opponents and charging through them.
Oh, I
Don't-
love that.
But
Right.
it is actually really bad, unfortunately.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I've used it. It's so good. I've made
In
it work.
5e?
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah, you just need a
I
mount.
believe you
That's
made
the
it work.
hardest part.
Oh no, you don't need that. You just need the polearm feat because it already comes with the sentinel feat. Just the natural abilities, it comes with the sentinel. Either way, we're getting into semantics. Please continue.
Awesome. Well,
Yeah.
she's gonna do 12 piercing damage to you.
Oh, only
Stries.
12? Okay.
Yep. Just 12. Oh, I also have to roll her concentration check. Hold on. Let's see.
Actually, that hurt a lot. Fuck.
She casts with that plus her level. Yep. Okay, so that should be plus.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'm stupid. Alright,
Yeah, she hasn't taken damage, so that works. I'm gonna double check my math on concentration.
Concentration checks is that it's just 10 plus the spell's level, or it's just a flat 10, or half the damage that you've taken this round.
Yeah, so you only have to roll it when you take damage, so there's no need for her to roll
Oh,
that.
cool. Well, great. I didn't fail then as a result. Also, thank you for the lurker, Laria.
See
All right,
around
let's see. There we go. Okay. And now that she's actually aggressive, thank you, Duel, I'm going to need all of you to make a wisdom save from her frightful presence at finally seeing this angel flare and take up an actual aggressive stance.
Me, Lucky, and Jonathan get advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Oh wait, what we're doing here? We're doing wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom
You have
saving
you have a wisdom saving throw with advantage. Calliope and
Wait,
Gratis do not.
Fuck yeah!
Whenever
Oh,
gains... Wait,
Advantage on
it's
wisdom
not...
save.
No, sorry, hold on. I don't think it's advantage. I think I just add to your modifier regardless. Hold on.
okay. Never mind then.
Creature gains a
Oh,
bonus.
no,
to the
everyone
save
gets
throw equal
a
to-
+4.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone get a
Yep.
+4, so technically, Jonathan, yours is
Technically, you got a 6.
Nice. Oh God.
And
Why did I
so
make
think
wisdom
that-
his... Why did I make wisdom his dump stat? Oh no.
All right.
I'm a very
Let's see.
wise boy.
All right. So Jonathan. Actually, No, okay, with the +4, you will succeed, Karatis. Jonathan, you are the only one who fails.
That's with the +4.
Oh, that's with the +4? I'm sorry, you failed
It's
that.
with the +4.
Wait, what's
So
the save
wait.
here?
The DC, it's a wisdom save against frightful presence, and the DC is 15.
You rolled
Oh,
an at
okay.
20, Emma. You're fine.
You're fine.
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
Well,
Karatis
it
and
was a
Jonathan.
critical roll anyway, so I was just like, wait, what was it?
No, you're fine.
All right.
So wait, Caress, is that 12? Yeah, no, you don't. Caress and Calliope did not have access
I-
to the +4.
Oh, okay. Well, in
Oh,
that
okay.
case, it's an 8.
Well,
So-
Calliope still succeeds.
Yeah, there was a 7 + 1.
Yep. So Jonathan and Caratus failed.
Oof. Unfortunately, you both find her fully combat visage terrifying. However, you do notice that as she's forced to fly, her wings are not fully attached to her body. They seem to semi-float behind her, and upon stressing and flexing themselves in such a high burst of speed, you notice she has started bleeding from her back.
Mm.
She is going to, let's see. Yep, okay. She's going to take that much bleed damage.
Cringe. Loser.
All right. Calliope, you are up. Lucky, you are on deck.
This is not what I was planning on doing with the spell slot, but I am going to I feel that wave of fear kind of like rock us. And I probably don't have enough time to determine like who might be suffering from that. So I am not afraid of the angel. I'm probably too pissed to be afraid, honestly. And let me just make sure my math works. Yep. I'm gonna run forward. I'm gonna jump onto these rocks. Hopefully, I don't like scrabble and fall. And then, like, as I'm running, I'm singing this because I don't have a violin to play right now. I'm singing in, I mean, I guess like Eladrin.
Mm-hmm.
So like, high Elvish, I guess.
The highest
This,
of Elvishes.
yeah. It's like it's peaceful, but it's powerful. So it's like it's one of those things where like if you see it in a movie, you see like this old gruff man with a single tear running down his cheek. And I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions. So each humanoid in a 20-foot sphere, centered on a point I choose within range, so I didn't have to move. But I'm gonna move anyways because I'm probably not thinking straight. So centered on me. You can choose to fail this charisma save if you want. And I'm gonna choose. I can suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened throughout the concentration. And when this spell ends, any suppressed effect resumes, provided that its duration has not expired.
Oh. So, negating her frightening
Yeah.
appearance. All right.
As long as I maintain concentration up to a minute, you guys are no longer afraid.
There you go.
Okay.
Good counter.
That's perfect.
And
I'm
that's
trying
gonna be my
to wait. It's frightening effects and what other effects?
charms.
She has to roll it if she wants to not be charmed by me anymore because compelling duel.
Ooh.
That's okay. I think let me double check
Each
compelling duel.
Okay, so it's each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere on a point I choose.
No, it's fine. No, it'll be okay if it hits her, I think. Let me just recheck compelling creature to make sure that it would work like this. It's fine. Yeah. If she wants to, she can try and roll to.
Is it a charm effect?
Oh wait.
Like
It would
usually
be.
if it's a charm effect, it specifies that it's a charm effect.
The creature is charmed by you, so unfortunately it is.
Yep.
Yeah. The creature is trying
It's
to
fine.
compelled
If
by
it
her.
gets rid of decisive duelist, it's fine.
It's fine because the spell entity attack another creature other than target, and if a creature friendly to you damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it. Yeah. So like once any
I was
adult
gonna
did
say, I
anything to
think one
her,
way or another,
yeah,
like it was gonna get there.
it's gonna
I
don't
just
worry. It
didn't
was
wanna
just for
I
her
didn't
not
wanna do any
to run
friendly
away
fire.
like a. No, you're fine. You're fine. It was compelled duel was mostly just to make sure she didn't run away like a bitch.
Okay. Well, I mean, she still has to make it through my save DC, which is a whole 15. So let's
Unless
get
she
that charisma
chooses
save.
to.
A whole 15?
Yep. Oh, that's right. She can choose to be
To
calmed by me.
Yeah, which would get rid of the compelled duel, which is fine by my.
She
Like,
will.
I'm okay with that. Alright,
That's up
She
to you,
will.
Saris.
Yeah, she will.
Okay.
so
And that's
she's
her turn.
As a
calmed
free
now.
action, hearing this song, she's just going to kind of mutter as her grip loosens a little bit on her spear. Such beautiful music.
But she's. What is that spell? Can you toss in what was the spell? Calm emotions.
Yeah, I'll drop it in.
All right. Y'all good, Jazzy?
Yes, turn.
All right, Lucky, Jonathan, you are up on deck.
Okay. Hello.
She's
I want to
calm.
see her kind of fly by me, and I'm okay with that. Cause now she's even closer. Locky dashes forward. She scowls as she draws her sword, and she looks the elf, fairy, angel, whatever the hell she is at this point, in the eye, and she says, "I won't forgive you for taking away what I used to have." All right. And we're gonna do this because, this is gonna be funny. It's a bonus action,
Fighting
use
spirit.
advantage on all.
Ooh.
Yep. So it's gonna be advantage on all my weapon attacks.
All right.
And
Fuck.
15 temporary hit points, don't forget.
Yep. Okay. I'll add 15 temp HP. Okay. And which one of those hit? I imagine that the first one doesn't hit, but the second one does.
The first one does not, the second one will.
Okay. There's your damage.
15? 15 in total.
15 in total. And that will be her turn because I
No.
don't have anything else. That was my last fighting spirit, everyone. I'm sorry.
You got it! It's
No.
okay, you've got damage on the board! Your blade rakes
All right.
across her, and she is now bleeding from the front as well.
She's not bloody, though.
Nope.
Okay. I have to clarify. Wait,
She is
what
not
the fuck?
bloody.
She's already that.
You will see a
Okay.
red circle appear on the pug when she is bloody. Jonathan, you are up. Stries, you are on deck.
Okay. Let's see if
No
now.
longer frightful, so.
So quickly, just like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Calliope's just like soothing me, just like, oh, that's better. Oh god, we're still fighting. Okay. I could do something. You know what? Screw it. This is what we're doing. So from here, Jonathan is going to essentially go in sort of like a wide arc around her, and end up getting pretty much like flanking. Essentially, is what I want to do. So pretty much getting between her and Lucky, and with his sword is just going to flick it out and then try to stab in the small of her back, in between the wings, with the first attack.
Ooh.
I see.
Alright, come on, Dancer. Don't let me down. Alright, it's a 19 to
19.
hit for the first one.
That will hit.
Sweetness,
You
so that is 9 piercing damage plus 2d6 sneak attack.
wait, hold
Because-
on. Did you roll that with advantage because you're
I
flanking?
did not, no.
You should roll just in case you might get a nat 20.
Good fish.
Thank you.
This is true.
Yeah, roll in case you get that nat 20.
Nah.
No,
Still good.
okay, it's fine.
Okay, go ahead and roll your
And
sneak
now-
attack damage.
Alright, so that's 2d6. So that is 18 points of piercing damage for the first attack. And then I'm going to use the bonus action. Dancer is going to fly out of my hand and do the same sort of strike in the same area.
Aw,
God, I love this. I love this
Sky
sword.
Fox, thank you. Thanks for coming and visit, and thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh. You guys are all looking way too nice tonight. Sky Fox, I hope your evening is getting better. I know you told me that you were having a rough night. Aw. Sky Fox. Sky Fox,
This is a threat. Get better.
you get a free hearts and Mew.
Sky Fox, this is a threat. You will feel better.
Kisses. Many
Your
forehead
car broke
kisses.
down? No.
No.
Oh, that'd be even worse if
Sorry.
you were in America. But still, that sucks.
I imagine that the 24 hits of a 19 hits.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
honestly.
No, it will hit.
All good. It's an 18. It couldn't be one thing higher. And I'm going to spend a bardic inspiration to do a defensive flourish. So it's an extra. So it's 11 points of piercing damage plus an extra d6. So that's another 15 points of piercing damage, and my AC goes up by 5.
All right. Luckily,
Jeez.
I'm able to fix it for like $20 and some work. Oof. Yeah. That's a good one. That's actually 16, Jonathan. It's 11 plus 15. So
Oh, thank you.
you're
But
welcome.
my AC is now 21 for the turn. And I'm just going to essentially hold there and just go, Don't mess with my companions. They'll fuck you up.
She releases like a near demonic howl when she's being stabbed in the back. The wounds of her wings not matching entirely the pierce of your rapier. They seem somehow different.
May I please take a free action to yell out something really quick?
Sure.
She's concentrating! That's all I'm going to say. And does she need to make any concentration checks?
Yeah. Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she should probably do that because of also my damage as well.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I think it's per instance, and
Yep.
I think what is it? 10 plus half the damage, or is it?
I'm looking it
It's
up
just
right now.
flat
Give me a
10
second.
Or half the damage.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
Whichever
just a
is
flat 10
higher.
or half the damage, whichever's higher.
Ritual.
Half.
Concentration. Some spells require you to take concentration. Alright, whenever you take damage while concentrating on a spell, you must make a Constitution saving throw to maintain your concentration. DC equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher. Okay, so for the first one, it would be 10 for Lockies. So that would be and it's a con. Oh, gross.
Yeah, it's crazy in D&D because like you gotta roll like above a 20, but you don't really get any bonuses from what I remember.
Okay,
I mean,
and then
that was the first
yeah,
one.
no, you do get bonuses, but not as high.
let's
Yeah.
see. Is your damage all compounded or it's by injury?
I think it's
per instance. It's per instance.
Okay, so it's
So like even an extra attack, it's per attack.
no. I keep clicking that accidentally instead of the actual chat.
So
Okay.
I think technically you have to roll 4 because there was 2 attacks from Locky and then 2 attacks from
Well, one from a lock he
Jonathan.
didn't hit, so it didn't actually damage.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yes.
You're right.
Yeah, so it's only you have to roll it 3 times. 3 times for concentration. So.
Okay. So the
'Cause I think
DC
that's,
for
like,
the
the only
second
amount of
one
damage
is, let's see, 9 plus 9, so that's 18, so that would be a 10 again, because it's half damage.
Yep.
Yes, yes.
And another 10. For Jonathan's second attack, it would be another 10 as well.
She loses
Ah,
concentration on
yes.
the last attack.
Yep.
The gate that she had once opened fizzles before her eyes. She screams and howls. No! No! My children! And with that, Strides, it is your turn.
I have
Still-
a bad feeling about this.
My
Uh,
hat! Still debating if you're going to stay up for
goodbye,
the
hat.
F1 race in like 5 hours. Ooh, that sounds exciting, Skyfox.
Yeah, it does actually.
I have a very bad feeling about this. I feel like that's like the start of second phase right now.
Oh man, as cool as it'd be, I don't think Strides is really angry enough for that yet. So, nope. So
Save
yeah, I'm
it.
just
Save it
gonna.
until he's angry enough.
True. I'm gonna just fucking run over here.
Conceive.
Sup, dumbass.
Sleep is
Pop, pop.
overrated. Thank you for the headbat,
True.
Sato. Alright. Roll me that attack,
All right.
Tricky.
Just your butt. Nope. Wait, it was an 18 hit actually.
18 will hit.
Fuck
I love that sound
yeah!
effect too.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Should put it back.
Oh damn. So
Wait.
technically we did have advantage on the frightened thing because Avenger gives you 10 feet
10
advantage
feet.
on all spell saves
Yes.
and all magical effects.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did I?
Oh,
make it?
damn. I had forgotten about that. Also,
No worries. I mean, we passed it. It's fine. But that's good to know for like future uses of spell saves.
are they're not technically undead, are they? Our fallen angel friend here.
Nope.
I thought so. All right, hit him again. Bop. Bink. Oh well.
Okay, so that is 14 damage.
Damn. I need to pump my numbers up. But
Still, y'all are
yeah, nah,
hitting.
this is looking good. This is looking good. I think that's all I can really do for my turn. At least for now. So, hijack's the turn.
Alright. Karatis. You are up before it is her turn again.
Mm. Are any of, I guess, her children still
Vlad!
showing signs of life?
Vlad, thank you
Sky
for the
Fox.
sub! Oh my gosh.
Sky Fox gifted it.
Oh, Skyfox! Oh, jeez. I can't read. Skyfox, thank you so much. Oh, I'm sure Vlad will love it. No, oh, no cry.
No cry.
Yeah, come here. Lean in with your head. You're gonna get a kiss. There you go.
No, her children went through the gate already. The rest are just like
The rest,
still
the rest are
swimming.
still bodies, kind of on the shoreline.
Yep.
She hasn't
Okay.
revived them yet. I bet you she was going to
Mhm.
revive them all and then have them go through the portal. That was probably her plan, but since the portal's dead now, I think we fucked that up.
Good.
Maybe.
She fucked us over. So
Yeah, exactly. Well, she fucked me over, so
Exactly. She fucked us over.
I was
Exactly.
gonna say this is a communal party. She fucked us over. Well, y'all. I'm the only one not in the party. Sad.
Look, I'm learning that Calliope packs bonds with anything fiercely.
Respectable. Shake my fucking hand. Same, bestie.
So yes.
I think okay, Karatis is going to play like a brief portion of the Walking Dead theme as a vicious mockery.
That's so fucking funny.
All right. Okay.
And come down this way. So
Let's see here.
We'll get you keyboard jacks for next time.
If the target can hear
Yeah.
you and understand you, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. Okay, whiz. Gotta take a whiz.
You just hit her with the
Well,
immune to sad air horn or sad horn.
oh well.
that to be fair, I think that's the first
crazy.
crit I've gotten in a while. So
Yeah, and against just a vicious mockery. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you would all rather me not crit on my damage rolls.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine. We're
think
fine
I'd
with
prefer that.
crit saves.
Preference.
Oh my God, Skyfox!
Oh my goodness.
Save the money for your
Hey,
car.
remember-
Yeah, didn't you just break your car? Come on now.
But thank you.
Make sure that you're spending it on yourself, okay? We appreciate the bits, but make sure you're spending the money on yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It is always appreciated, and I will always say thank you. And I love you all dearly for biddies and subs, and honestly, just being here, following and lurking, and just being your beautiful being self. But I will tap the sign and
Yeah.
remind everyone, biddies and subbies go mostly to Daddy Amazon and Twitch. Take care of yourself first is the priority, and then if you
So-
really want, I'll shamelessly shill my throne.
Yeah.
Car party.
You're not the only. What I'm hearing is that we need more than just one person chilling out to the Suzuks.
Ah, tricky! God
God
damn it, man!
Let's
No,
continue.
no, do not start a hype
continue
train!
with the D&D.
Shit!
Continue with D&D. Continue with D&D. Come on now. We have a job to do.
I think that's gonna be my turn.
Okay, alright. Alright, it is her turn. I'm gonna say...
You're right there, Sarah.
I don't... No! I do not know how to react when people do this. Why would you do this? Aw, Night Relaria. Sleep well. I know you probably streamed earlier today. I am sure you're all worn out. Go get the good rest.
Sweepy bit by bedtimes. Alright, what's she gonna do? What's this fallen angel gonna do?
She's gonna cry as a free action and then kill us all.
She will cry.
That's how this goes.
She actually is going to cry. She is
Oh.
she is weeping
That's
at
way
the sight of her gate disappearing, as she looks out
Aw.
over the bodies still on the shore of her little lake. Thank you, Skyfox. She weeps for them. She falls to one knee and she starts mumbling. Those of you directly around her can hear her words. Muttering in this very kind of like in this elvish dialect. You would definitely recognize this Calliope. But she is muttering a prayer. She's praying that she cares not
Do I
for
know
it.
to who?
She is making a prayer to an entity called Ardenti Kalo. You
Do
are
I know
not
any stories
familiar
about
with them.
Ardenti?
Feel free to either make a history, arcana, or religion check if you would like.
Ooh, my choice. Love it.
Dealer's choice. I will let actually everybody but Karatis. make that check because he is outside
Too far
range.
History,
away.
Arcana, or religion, you said?
History, religion, or Arcana. Any of those three. Each will
All
tell
right,
you
going with
different
I have
information.
no
Arcana.
clue.
I got a 19.
I am shitty at all of them equally.
I rolled the big chunk for that one.
Wow. Yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
Nice.
Oh wow. Okay.
Of course, Jonathan is the one who one-ups.
Of course. All right. Those are
It's what I
Classic.
do.
both of you. Nums the hat. No numbing the hat. No numbing the hat.
Eat the hat. Eat the
Eat the
hat.
hat, eat the hat, eat the hat, eat the hat, eat the hat,
Eat
eat
the
the hat,
pass.
eat the hat, eat the hat.
You know what they say,
the hat.
guys. When you fall off a horse, you get back up and you eat that horse.
Eat that horse.
That's right. Fuck the horse. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
The
Oh god, don't do
dog.
that.
Well, I hope it tastes good, Skyfox. It will magically return either way. That poor horse. No horses here. Those of you who made an Arcana check did very well, and thus an Arcana will tell you that she is. You are not able to identify the entity known as Ardenti Kalo, but she is praying in a very arcane manner. She is weaving magic into her prayer, channeling both divinity and arcane magic. She prayed.
May I, as a free act, say something?
Yeah.
Or brace yourselves.
She prays and weeps for her children who will never again see the light of day, who will never look back up at the sky with awe and hope and reverence for the gift of life that they were given. Shame on those who would dare deny them their second chance at this. Shame on all of you who hoard power and hoard life and do not share. And she rips off one of her wings. Her back now profusely bleeding. The shadow dissipates in her hand as she stays on one knee. And as she finishes her prayer, the breath returns to all of her children.
Ah,
Okay.
shit.
They all-
Okay, can I play this?
They
sound
all
out?
awake
Hold on.
with a sudden gasp, similarly like the other four before. They awake and blink, staring at the sky, seeing the purple miasma drift overhead. It tastes like beef. Sorry, ADHD Sarah is getting distracted by your chat while doing descriptions. They gasp, several of them like fish flopping up on the shore, taking a moment to steady themselves, rippling the water as they sit up, looking around. And that will be her turn. I'm putting this on here
Alright,
to remind
I'm
you
gonna
all
do
that they're
this now,
undead.
And, yay!
Calliope, you are up.
Oh yeah, did you have something to say?
No, it was a soundbite. It was the fucking Dark Souls thing because
Let's
this is
fucking
second
go.
phase. Oh god, I fucking guessed it.
There is something I could have done in preparation for this battle, but I was in fight me mode last session and did not. And I continue
Damn.
to regret it. It's fine. I'll put it in chat. I had something cool to say to her, but now there's a bunch of undead people coming towards us. So yeah, I probably like hear the splashing of water, and I turn around and scramble up the rock. And I am going to
Ouch,
fire.
why was that so loud?
2 Eldritch Blasts at presumably the nearest one, so over here on the left.
Damn.
Ranged spell attack. And it's a different one for both. Whoa, no, that's so bad. I got a 10 and a 16.
Well, the 10s. Actually, wait. She's. Okay, this is
Are
not.
they prone or have they stood up?
They are prone. They have not stood up.
Then it's probably a disadvantage, huh?
It's at disadvantage.
So
Yep.
in the
I could
first
have not asked.
Um,
Okay, well that 10 would have been better. And unfortunately the 16 becomes a 14.
A 14 will still hit.
Okay. So that's going to be 1d10 force damage.
I am dependent on my ADHD meds. Oof. Turning the volume down though. I have no idea why the "you died" sound was so loud.
That's going to be 4 points of force damage.
4 points. Okay.
And yes. And yeah, I think I'm going to stay here. Turn.
Okay. Let's see.
All right.
Locky, you are
It's
up.
time to do the fighter thing of you know, just
Turn this down a little bit on the source.
Door.
shit. Hi, Saris. What the fuck?
Why is
Oh,
that
God.
so loud?
If you're talking about the
Um,
soundboard thing, yeah, you can
Okay.
lower people's specific soundboards.
No, this is something
Can you?
that's being played through the soundboard through sound alerts
Oh.
on the stream.
Oh, then
I don't know why
you
that
probably
is
have to
so
go to the
loud.
setting. I guess for now, just take it off, or like I mean,
Yeah.
just
There we go.
no
I'm
one
gonna
uses
lower
for a
it by
bit.
25% and see how that goes. But please
Mhm.
don't abuse that chat.
Yeah.
Yes. Hi. It's time to roll on the fail save chart.
Oh,
Hey,
yep.
hey.
All right. Roll us that fail.
Is that a D100?
Aw, thank you, Skyfox. Yes, D100.
25.
Okay, let's see. I think Jazzy had to go away for 15 seconds and I rely on
I'm
her.
back.
Oh,
I'm back.
Jazzy,
back.
what is a 25
What
on
was
the
the
crit
question?
failure table?
Oh, Jesus. I haven't pulled that up yet. Oh, no. All right.
I'm offloading things onto my players. I can't do everything.
Nope.
Good.
Hold on.
You should do
Hold
that.
on.
Do that.
I got
it's
it.
good.
I'm pulling up now. I'm
I
doing
think
it now.
I think we did.
So 24 is...
No, 25. 25.
All right, you begin to recognize patterns. Oh no, that's a crit hit. Crit fail. You lose your balance while attacking. You fall prone, and your movement is reduced to 0.
God damn it.
At least you didn't drop your weapon, but you just basically dropped to your knees.
Okay. I guess Locky's not really
Slippery
used to
rock.
fighting as an undead yet. That's probably what I'll go with.
That sounds like a pretty good canon reason.
Yeah, it's like she's not used to how her body's feeling yet, and so she kind of fucks up. All right, there we go. That's my turn.
Oof. Jonathan, you are up.
Okay. Knowing that Lockie's a little bit in a precarious motion, Jonathan's actually going to sort of. He's just gonna slide right around. Just slide right around
Yep.
so he's still maintaining that advantage because Lockie ain't really doing much while she's prone. And from there.
I think under technicality you still get the advantage because they are just pro-occupying the space. But
Hi, Pop.
regardless,
It's just fun to do it this way either way.
it is.
So from here, Jonathan is just once again just looking to her almost dead in the face. Just life is not yours to take and give. And once again, going to make one attack at advantage, which is that with the action. Come on, dancer. It's fail, but all right. Saris, does it hit?
A 13 will not hit.
Ah, it's all good. Either way, the next one, come on, Dancer. Just once again, the first one goes wide as she just sort of like bats away. The second one just sort of Dancer sort of even out of his hand slips out, flicks underneath his arm, and then goes for another stab.
20 will hit.
Okay, so that is the traditional rapier damage plus 2d6 sneak attack damage because we
Let's
are
go.
flanking. So that is 20 points of damage.
Oof, okay.
And do I pump more damage into this? Screw it. We're pumping more into this, and I'm going to turn this into a slashing flourish. So that's an extra d6. And it's an extra 3 plus my charisma modifier. So it's an extra 6 points of slashing damage on top of that. So 26 total.
Okay.
Yep, that's as much as I can do.
She's bloody.
No shit.
Greatest swordsman in the realms. Let's go.
Okay. Let's see. All right. Strice, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
God, actually, there's a lot actually I want to say. Fuck. Actually, Stress will just kind of keep quiet for now. But I will bonk her on the fucking face twice.
Babonk.
Bonk. 28.
You do get advantage, remember?
Oh my fuck, yeah, you're right. Hold on, let's
Go
roll to see if I get
fishing
a nat
for
20.
that crit.
Damn. Nope. Alright.
Nope.
But I will. Nope. Alright, I'll roll for the second attack. Alright, let's see if I get the crit.
Yes!
Let's fucking go!
Pump.
And pretty high damage too.
Hell
Oh
yes.
boy.
Pump
Yeah.
it.
So
Strides
that's
will.
7 plus 18.
Oh, that's the sound of success.
Yep. 7 plus 18, which is 25 damage. And as Strides basically fucking slashes and stabs at her twice, he will say, "Congrats, you might have resurrected them, but I hope you don't plan on them helping you in this, those poor innocent fucking souls." And then that'll
Alright.
be his turn.
Karatas. Badoop? Oh. That's my sound alerts. Thank you, Skyfox. Hair up,
That
gang.
skull icon, is that just saying they are undead?
Yes.
Okay.
Summoning sickness.
They have one
Um,
floating black mana.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, it's a good thing this isn't magic, or this probably wouldn't work. I'm
BRB?
going to start strumming part of the Skyrim theme and summon an image of a large dragon between me and them while casting the spell Fear.
Good. Thank you.
Fear says you project a phantasmal image of a creature's worst fears. Each creature in a 30-foot cone must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, or drop whatever it's holding and become frightened for the duration. While frightened, a creature must take the dash action and move away from you by the safest available route on each of its turns, unless there is nowhere to move. If it ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight, the creature can make a wisdom save. On a successful save, the spell ends for that creature.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see.
I believe a 30-foot cone should cover all of them.
Yes. Yes, it will.
It does.
Yep. Goes through the centroid of each one. Okay. Let's see. They'll have to make this wisdom saving throw. Gotcha. God, I have to make 6 of these?
Or you can just make one and then take that as all of them.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, what's your DC save?
No, it's a 15.
Woo!
Fuck.
I mean, you could roll, like,
You could roll them individually. You could.
Nope, no, they do it before they rolled. Oh.
Okay.
1, 2.
so 4 of them fail.
Yep.
Okay.
That one.
Rip.
My guy has a heart attack.
Literally. Oh no.
There we go.
Well, I took some of them out of the fight.
Yeah.
There you go. Gamble. Gamble. Thank you, Jovial.
Gambling. Yeah, gamble. Remember, statistically, if you keep going, you get it big. You'll win big.
Okay. I gotta see if I can do this. Does she have... She does. She has one legendary action I can use. Okay.
Nice.
I like legendary actions.
Why
Mhm.
haven't you used them before?
I think
I'm
you
a
should be
legendary
asking that
action.
question more.
Yeah, why don't you use them?
Yeah, come on.
You
I'm not
used-
afraid of you, Sussex.
Oh no, I am afraid. But it's
I'm
just
not.
like
I'm
you can
horribly
use
afraid.
them
What the fuck are you
after
talking about?
Y'all bitches.
I am a bitch.
Fight
Thank
me.
you for noticing.
Yes, a very cute one. Mwah. Forehead kiss.
I'm
I
just
have a
himbo.
burrito, so I'm happy.
All right, it is her turn. She is bleeding profusely. She is barely able to keep herself up on her feet. Down one wing, the other. You've seen her wing appear to shatter almost like glass, cracks running along all of it, her halo creaking and straining under the stress here. Blood dripping from her pale white skin. Kratos. She turns vaguely in your direction, hearing your music and your comment at the end of, at least I took 4 of them out. They weren't risen to fight.
Good.
As a legendary action, she is going to disengage.
Good.
And she is going to cast Teleport.
Good.
And with that, the teleport wrapping around, still technically within 10 feet to this guy.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to teleport 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6 of her children away. They are going to disappear in a black wreath, kind of surrounding each of them, leaving nothing, not even a scorch mark, where they once stood. And having flown once again, the bleeding from her back will cause her to succumb. And she falls into the water. giving in to her injuries, looking up at the sky one last time.
And oh, uh, Dries is actually going to dive in for her. I'm not kidding.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yep. Strides immediately
I was
upon her
muted when I was
falling.
going to. Sorry, go.
Oh, you're going to do that as well?
No, go for it.
Yeah, no. Strides fucking immediately upon seeing her fall into the water, jumps and dives in after her. What do
Okay.
I have to roll to get her out?
Give me an athletics check.
Can do. Please. Please. Okay, 21. That's
That'll
pretty
do
good.
it. That'll do it. She no longer has any wings.
Okay. As I like am swimming down towards her, has she just given up entirely and is just like kind of fucking
She is
drowning, letting
she is
herself drown?
She is limp in your arms. And yes, as far as
Okay.
you can tell, she looks like she was drowning.
Okay, I'm swimming up to the surface and bringing her along.
Okay.
Um,
She appears to be unconscious.
once Alrighty, do I need a medicine check to see if she's dying actively, or is
Are you
she
gonna bring her to
like
the
just
side shore
unconscious?
instead of the deep water?
Yeah, I'd like to bring her. Like, actually, once I get her to the shore right here, I'll do the check. Like, when
Okay.
she's
Go ahead.
yeah, I'll do it. Okay. Medicine to see if she is still alive, or at least stable. Okay, 15.
She is still actively bleeding out of the wounds in her back. She is dying. She is not stable, but she is not yet dead.
Where
Loki's gonna get
are
up.
you on the map? Over there. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're up here.
Uh,
Loki's gonna
I
kinda
get
come
right
up and
here.
oh,
Yeah. I do see Loki go up, and I will deliberately look at Loki as I have like. It is very clear that my hand is holding a cure wound spell, but I am looking at you, and I have this cure wound spell in my hand, and it's
Loki's
clear
gonna
that
sigh.
it's clear I want to do it, but at the same time, I know you're the one. I'm giving you the full
Loki.
control over this.
Okay, Loki's gonna sigh. She's gonna kind of kneel down and lay this woman's head into her lap. She's gonna stroke a few bloody strands of hair away and pull out a greater healing potion herself. And she's gonna kind of force feed it down this woman's throat. She's gonna look at Strides and she's gonna go, "Help me stabilize her. Yes, we may have had our differences, but I feel like this is no place for her to die." Shit, is that the undead spells coming off of me? She's currently like debating with herself about like, is this the right move to save her?
Honestly, that potion alone will do it. She's not gonna die, but I know you're not the only one upset with her, and I kind of like look over at Calliope. And of course I am too, but let's tie her up. I don't want her getting aggressive or very attacking us. So, anyone got rope? I say as I pull out my rope.
Let me know.
All right, yeah, let's go ahead and do my very funny healing potion. All right, it's greater healing, so it's.
Well, actually, if you didn't use it yet, I can just cure wounds because it'll be less healing, and also the healing potion's way more.
Yeah, no worries. I'm doing it now.
Okay.
Damn, that was a horrible roll, but
Good
Is that
for the
enough to
moment,
stabilize her?
actually.
Yep, that will
Sarah, is that
stabilize her.
enough to stabilize her?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about negative damage.
Cool.
The only time you ever calculate negative damage is when you're trying to calculate if someone just dies immediately or not.
Yes.
Um,
We just play that any amount of healing automatically negates negative HP and brings you to at minimum stable 1 HP unconscious. At minimum. So
Alright,
she's at 10
well, there
HP
we
now.
go.
Yeah. Let's, I guess, just tie her down to one of these chairs.
Is she conscious?
No, she's still unconscious.
Good. Let's tie her down to one of these chairs, and we'll just keep watching, wait for her to gain consciousness.
I guess this is a good point of long rest, I guess.
We'll see which one beats which, the long rest or the waiting for her to wake up. But yeah, we'll take turns guarding.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up, like after you finish tying her and you guys are having this conversation. What do you mean wait? And I'm gonna go up and slap her across the face.
Fair enough. All right.
Well, shit, I guess that's what we're going to do today.
Yeah.
Did that wake her up?
Yes, and she's kind of glaring at you. Why have you not already taken my head?
What did you say? You're a bit too
Speak
discognate.
up.
Why have you not already taken my head?
Because my
Didn't feel like it.
companions have too much compassion for you.
And
However-
they are not
Yeah.
lost yet.
I suggest to you, you explain to us how to remove the state that our companion, and I gesture to Lockie, has succumbed to. And I'm going to cast suggestion.
Okay.
So that is going to be a wisdom saving throw DC 15.
Alright, let's see how she does on this one. She's both succeeded and failed on these, very
Mm-hmm.
by varying
She's
degrees.
all willy-nilly.
She fails.
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, so the target. Okay. You suggest a course of activity limited to a sense or two, magic influence. Okay.
I guess.
Gotcha.
Where
So
would
you
that
are
be the
compelling
control?
her to disclose how to fix Locky.
Yes.
Okay.
No, we hung
In
out with how to fix yesterday.
excruciating detail, if you please. And I'm going to say that last bit in, like, the most proper Elvish, courtly Elvish, if you will. Wink.
That's funny.
There's not much
With a
detail I
capital C.
can give you. Gale Bolg is the demonic spear of curses. Not but divine intervention can undo what has been done. And as you can see, I have long been stripped of my connection to heaven.
So, what you're saying is, I'm not coming back to normal.
Outside of an
Never
act
say
of
never.
God himself. Pray to those destructive angels that you so dearly cling to. Those who hoard true resurrection.
As an old friend once said, the gods are not real. She kind of chuckles mirthlessly at that, and a poor attempt of a joke, but she kind of turns away and sighs and looks at her blade, and she asks a question. Do you think my sister would forgive me for accepting this fate instead of fighting it? Or would she want me to fight it with every part of my body, even if it meant death? I want to know the answer.
So you're
Rose is
asking
always mysterious.
Skaha?
No, it's more so like he's talking to herself type
Okay.
thing, but
I
it's
wanted
like
to make
loud
sure.
enough for everyone to hear. I don't know myself, quite honestly, but I have a true question for you, Angel. She's gonna look at Skaha. When the mire is healed, because that is what's gonna happen, will I die?
It is difficult to say. I am not a natural resident of the mire, as your holy sword could probably tell as it bit into my flesh. I am not undead. I am not a resident. And a spear of my hand, while of similar persuasion, is not exactly originating from here. It is a gamble.
Yes, that's
Mm.
Rose always loves gambling. She kind of turns and looks at everyone, and then she really turns to look at Strize. If I do die, I want you to go up to one of the elvish villages and place this sword I carry and this hat upon the grave of my sister. Can you do that for me?
Of course. It will be done.
Lockie nods, smiling appreciatively, and she just kind of chuckles to herself and looks up to the sky. I might be seeing you soon, Ryoko. And Rose, and everyone else. For now, time must wait. And she's gonna walk off and kind of sit on the stairs and just think, kind of in a meditative state.
Your so-called children, were they all sent to the same place, somewhere safe? Out of the mire?
They cannot leave the mire. But they are safe from you. From the world.
At this
You
point,
say it's
I'm sorry, go ahead.
no. You say it's a gamble of if our friend lives or dies, if the mire is cured, but I guess it's a gamble for you as well. And I guess for both of our sakes, I do hope that they all remain alive even after our job here is done. Trust me. You may think you want it more, but I think we want that in equal measures to happen. Me and you.
You are sincere.
I try to be.
And now what of me?
Your turn, Jonathan.
Well, it's not up to you to grant life, it's not up to us to take it. Just gives him like a pat on the shoulder, just like a couple tap taps. I really hope that Lucky and I can have a duel. We still have an undiscovered. We still have a bet between us. I hope they're safe. And he walks over to Lucky and just with sort of like this very not so like, bittersweet smile. It's just sort of sits down, just sort of stands, crosses his arms, just You know, we never did discover which one of us was the better.
Perhaps we can test that during our rest.
I think thou shalt.
It might get my mind off of Rose and those I've lost. And she kind of unsheathes her sword and kind of looks at it. This was my sister's blade. She and I disagreed on something long ago. And I had to kill her. It was not fun, it was not satisfying. But we both knew what we were getting into that day. My sword was long broken by the time I did the deed. And Rose entrusted me with this.
I don't believe that you should take your mind off them. Obviously, I can't imagine the pain, but I don't believe you should.
Lucky just chuckles a bit, and she looks up with a small smile. And she gets up, and she's like, "Thank you, Jonathan. I would like a
Please.
small duel, nothing too extraneous."
Of course. But in a little bit. But first, I don't believe you should take your mind off them. Because it's because of them is why you fight. Keep them in mind, you'll fight better.
Very true. Very, very true. Well, I say we have that duel for just a bit.
Dancer just sort of flies out of its sheath and flies into my hand as Jonathan puts the blade up against his forehead and then does a swashbuckler's salute.
Not to ruin the moment. Oh, yeah, actually, you go. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna do one more thing, then you can go. Lucky smiles, takes off her hat, and then does a very flourish bow before putting it back on and readying herself just for a small duel. All right, there you go. That's the character moment. You're welcome.
Love it. Strides?
Actually, I was like, not to quite wish to not interrupt, but we do have to still figure out what we'll all collectively agree to do with our friend here. So I think that duel is just gonna have to wait even longer.
Will you leave me while you go to the mire?
I look over at Calliope. I think you probably still have some unfinished words, right? Do you?
She's not worth them.
And
Then
I
what do
would
you
not
suggest
have
we
you
do?
waste them.
Yeah, sheesh. What do
Yeah,
you
I'm like
suggest we
pointedly
do?
not looking at her. I
mean,
if I
we can
weren't
leave her here.
convinced magically that
Mhm.
she was telling us the truth about Lucky's state, I would say we try to extract further information from her and like make a face. But it seems there's no farther we can go down that avenue.
Yeah.
If we leave her,
I mean, the mire eventually will get cured by us. I mean, we do have the stuff for it. Not gonna go into details because I don't want someone I look over and point at to stop us. But yeah.
You've seen how much blood I've lost. You really think I can
Yeah.
stop you now?
You'd still try. I know your type.
Well,
But
allow me to
anyways,
see the
sheesh.
sky one more time. You deserve a gesture of kindness as well. She's tied
Yeah.
forward. She's tied to the chair, I assume.
Yeah.
She kind of leans her head forward. And just kind of mumbles, looking at her knees. Take my halo, or take my head. Your choice.
He actually, like, dramatically turns over to Ska. Your halo. What's the meaning of this?
It's not worth much. But you may find some use for it yet. I could not.
Strias slowly kind of shakes his head and coughs and takes a step back. I can't, but Calliope, if you think there's use for it, I'd suggest taking it.
I don't
But
I don't know what a halo I don't what would that do? What would that accomplish? What would that keep her from doing, and I just gesture to this space, doing this again?
There's a lot in the halo.
It's an Arcana check, I imagine.
Or a religion.
I mean, if you want to give
Yeah,
me
but I'm asking Stries because Stries is like has
Asmar.
established as the, the angelic person.
You can go
There's
ahead
a
and give
lot.
me. You can go ahead and give me a religion check if you want, Strice, with advantage.
Thank you. Not that it will do too much. I have an awful religion.
I feel
But-
like that's very in character with Strice.
Hey!
18. I still know my shit though, baby.
You
Yeah.
remember your Sunday school boy?
Alright. Yeah. Tell me everything that a Halo does. Me, the person, Tricky B, not because Stress knows.
Okay, so I'm gonna preface this with D&D bros, do not come at me. The Fallen Angel is a little bit of a homebrew, so if this is not
Cool.
how it actually works, get off of it. No Reddit bro shit in my stream.
Get off my dick.
Angelic halos are in a part of distilled essence of the angel. Their bodies can be thought of as, temporary, depending on the religion that you follow. Angelic bodies sometimes change. Sometimes they are, for lack of a better word, biblically accurate, in which they are, a massive eyes and ribbons with wings. Sometimes they are humanoid. Sometimes they change. That perhaps explains why she is elvish in her body. She has sacrificed both of her wings and has thus lost most of her angelic essence, fallen or otherwise. The angelic essence does different things depending on the domain the angel belongs to, similar to that of a cleric. The angel who once wielded the Holy Avenger that you now wield is an angel of war. You do not know what her domain is. However, if she is offering it to you, it is possible that it may yet prove useful.
Then I will tell Calliope this.
I kind of recoil.
I'll tell. I want to reword it slightly.
Okay.
But the baseline would be all that information, but also with the caveat of basically, you can think of their halo as if it's their soul, where most, if not all, their power comes from. I imagine, and at this point, I'm more or less talking to Ska, and I'm like, I imagine your form as it stands right now would actually probably linger for a while, if not just remain regardless.
For a while.
If,
But I would decay. This bleeding on my back will not stop. I thank you for saving me from waters. But I will die, one way or another. I have been dead for a while.
When she says that, Strice's eyes go sad. And I look up at Calliope. I refuse to touch it, but it would be very. I would much appreciate it if we could hold on to it.
I'm gonna look at Karatis, like, pleadingly.
Grab it, boy, please.
At this coaxing, Skaha will, like, her head still bowed as this conversation goes on, but she does turn her head slightly to the left to see you out of the corner of her eye, Karatis. And she gives you a sorrowful smile. She doesn't communicate with
Hey,
words to
Tilly.
you.
Caritas will start playing a very somber tune. A very slow, melancholy melody.
You all make such beautiful music.
I'm gonna sign, I'm gonna sign to Karatis. I know he can hear me, but I'm gonna sign to Karatis. Will you take the halo? I probably don't know the word for halo, so I probably say hat.
I like that.
What do you
I
think,
like
Pat? That's funny though.
that.
Caress?
Yes. Oh, Karatis, sorry.
Will you take it?
He,
Yeah, hijacker. Will you take the halo, the hat?
he will bow and reach for it.
It feels like holding a stained glass ring in your hand. It offers no resistance as you take it from the spot floating above her head, as if it has long been detached from her body. It glows very softly, the black mist fading into this kind of white, white frost almost, although it is not cold to the touch. The cracks in the black halo are streaks of white. It appears so fragile in your hand and yet feels so sturdy.
I don't know what to do with it.
Just keep it. Just keep it. Hold on to it.
Lucky, done with her duel now. Now she's kind of smiling ruefully at losing to Jonathan. She walks over and she
That
holds out her
last one
hand.
was close.
Yeah, that last one was really close.
Greatest swordsman in the world, baby.
Beyblade.
Yes, you've deserved that title. Now, Karatis, I would like to hold on to that. If you are not comfortable with it.
I slowly reach it towards her.
Lucky takes it into her hand and stuffs it away somewhere safe. And then she
Okay.
turns to Ska and she bows down a bit and respectfully and goes, "Thank you for at least not killing us." She's kind of rueful about it, but and I wish that you don't die with too many more regrets than you already have.
I will try not.
All right. And that's the only thing we can do.
Press
All right,
on,
everyone, I
heroes.
suggest we Oh, go ahead.
Press on, heroes. Rest. You'll need it for the center of the mire. And she seems to fall back asleep in the chair, not bothered by the restraints.
Locky walks up and undoes the restraints after making sure that she's actually asleep, and leaves another healing potion there in case she wants it. And then she just walks off towards the path silently, clearly lost in her thoughts.
Okay. She makes no more moves. She seems to genuinely be asleep. And I assume that our party is going to be on their way.
I want to be
Yes,
the
we
last
want to
one.
find a. I want to
Uh,
make sure that we find a spot to long rest. Though.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
So,
But as everyone leaves, I want to hold the tail end real quick, and I want to be over to the side that Locky left like the healing potion, and I'll like kneel down, kind of actually breaking line of sight between the healing potion and the rest of the party. But like I kneel next to Ska, and I know everyone thinks that they're asleep, and it does appear so, but I kind of know better. Angels typically tend not to. They do sleep, but like. He sort of kneels down, looks up, and gets close to whisper in Ska's ear. I'm not sure if you can hear this, but damn, do I hope you do. Let's hope that for the both of us, that this fucking gamble works. Because if Locky dies, we're breaking your fucking halo. And I'm going to also, in the same time, sleight of hand, try and take the healing potion back.
go
I know you're not
ahead.
gonna be needing this. I know you're not gonna be fucking needing this. Your body's gonna be gone in a few days. And I say all this with malice. But you know we're on equal footing here. Let's hope that gamble works. For both of us. I don't know why I rolled with advantage, but it was a 5. It is very apparent. If anyone's actually trying to look at Strias as he does anything. But if no one is looking or really caring. He does whisper,
I'm
so I
not
doubt
really-
anyone hears anything.
Yeah, well, I'm not really
But it-
paying attention. I'm too lost in my thoughts at this point.
Mhm. But yeah, I was gonna make sure that everyone gets down there, and then I'll whisper that in Ska's apparent like quiet ear, or apparently sleeping ear. But if anyone did care to look back, it would be pretty apparent that they that I grabbed the healing potion back. What kind of healing potion was it?
It was a greater.
Awesome.
Oh, I'm
But
so glad
yeah,
I
no,
muted the
that'd be a-
stream for
that'd
the
be a-
sneeze.
Lamau.
Also tricky when you
yeah,
have a
that'd
chance
be
to
a-
answer that.
Oh yeah, maybe,
Okay.
Might be.
So, everybody can go. We're going to be on there. So, I'm going to give a quick thing here of this is going to be a great time for us to take a little bit of a bio break. I'm going to grab some more water for our players to have their long rest, and then we will come back with our narration and our last piece of the one shot.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Awesome.
Alright.
So we're gonna consider this a long rest now. right?
Yes, we are headed
That's
towards our
good,
long
thank you.
rest.
Whew.
You all need
I'm
it.
gonna click the long rest button and boom, everything's reset. Let's fucking go.
I hate to say it, but I have a question.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Because Locky's technically undead, does she sleep?
She doesn't have to.
Well, she's also an elf.
So she
That's
doesn't
the
even
thing.
need a trance.
Yeah. But since she was an elf before she became undead, she technically didn't even really need to sleep anyway. It was a trance, so now that she's undead, she doesn't even need to do that anymore. But no, technically Locky never sleeps, so
I never sleep. Alright.
Well,
All right.
Fire
even
break.
with like, yeah. Sorry.
Let's see.
Go
We're
ahead.
gonna go off to intermission here. Ah! I still have to remove this stuff from the thingy. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, we will be right back, folks. Everybody, go grab some water, stretch, and we will be back in, just like 5-6 minutes. Sound good for everybody?
Yeah.
About 5 minutes, sure.
Yep.
All right, see y'all then.
That sounds good. All right. Damn. Wow.
That was so much fucking fun.
Yeah, it was. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of some trash and shit.
Yeah, do that. I did.
All right, I'm back. God damn, Tricky, that was awesome.
Pee pee poo poo.
Pee pee poo poo. I mean, that moment with strides is amazing. That last moment. Damn.
I'm glad. I'm glad. I can't wait for the one moment, but it might not ever even pop up in a one shot.
Yeah.
Who knows?
And that all depends if like this continues or not. I doubt that it
My
will.
God.
But
No, shut up. It's going to. I don't
It
care what
will.
you say.
It probably will.
We're gonna make a fucking whole thing on it. And so like I know Sarah, you're like concerned about the whole like streaming part of it and
Yeah.
whatnot. And of course I'm fine with it. But I feel like if it ever does get too much, and it's one of the things that we might have to pull to an off-stream thing. Of course, they'll just be like there's really no point since it was meant to be a streaming thing.
No, I would still do
like,
this no
and-
matter what.
I know, but like it'd be like this would be a hard to fit it. I don't know. I think people would view it as like less prio in that case, and it would be harder to fit in folks' schedule. But like, I really hope that even if it does
Scheduling
get to an off-stream
scheduling is
thing-
always rough.
Yeah. Even
yeah,
if it goes
unless
to
they
like
like actually do like a dedicated like time slot, but I doubt that'll ever work. Like maybe once every other week or something. But even then, people's schedules get in the way.
But yeah, I'd like to just forever just be a thing until like we actually make and complete a whole fucking campaign. Cause we mix so well. Oh my goodness, I don't think I've ever had a party mix this fucking well.
Okay. Let's see.
Also,
But
hey,
I believe in us.
that deep cut was Lucky, by the way. When she was like talking about her friends and family and stuff, the name Ryoko might ring a bell to Saris.
Because I've been reading your things, yeah.
Even what
I gotta
things?
finish this one. Your thing. Your background.
Huh? No,
Never mind.
she's not in my story. No,
Wait,
I've talked
what?
about her before. Yeah, Ryoko was my turtle bard. That I.
Oh, that's
She was my
right.
first D&D character.
That's right. Oh, I'm a dummy.
No, shut up.
It's okay.
Don't say that.
Yes, I
It's
am.
okay.
No.
No, it
You're
was a
worm
deep cut, and
scientist.
like, no one else besides Saris and maybe Alma would have gotten that, because that was a very deep cut into my D&D lore. But I don't know. I just wanted to say Ryoko's name again because I was looking over some stuff that I did with her back in the day. Like, she's canonically dead. And Tricky, just for clarification's sake, Ryoko was my turtle bard who was a very atheist turtle bard. She was senile. She was definitely the comedy character of the group, and
love
my
that.
favorite part is when like Observer or DM was talking like, God's speaking again. Must be my hearing. I fucking loved it. I don't know. I loved just how stupid Ryoko was, but I don't know. I love Penelope too. God, I love all these characters.
Me too.
Oh,
I love all of this.
I'm gonna have to pull up. Hey, Steris. If
Yeah?
we're gonna continue this, I'm probably gonna have to make a backup character, won't I?
Depends on how we
no.
end this.
Depends on how it ends.
Yeah.
But I
You know
love
what? It could.
Lucky.
No. If Loki dies, it could spur us to have like that would be the first act of the campaign. It's just we're bringing Loki back. The A team, we're bringing
We're
Loki
bringing
back.
Loki back, yeah. Them other fighters don't know
Yeah.
how to act, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I have a couple characters for backup actually. I have the one that I sent Saris before for a unfinished D&D campaign, the Hell's Gate or whatever it was called.
All right, so as soon
If Saris
as
remembers that.
I do.
I gotta
don't-
say, it's kind of funny how we all were like, fuck you for bringing people back to life, and then immediately one of our own is possibly about to die, and we're like, oh, we gotta bring them back to life.
Do you see
Yeah,
the
I know,
irony in
I
it
bet
now?
No.
Yeah.
I never.
I
I
was
was
muted.
always aware of that. I was always aware of that. I never
Yeah,
found
no,
anything
I-
wrong with what they were doing.
I mean, Loki kind of had mixed feelings on it. Like, maybe if she met Ska, like, in her deepest depression after killing Rose, maybe she would have, like, really sympathized with her. But she's had, like, at least 100 or 200 years to really cope with Rose's death. And so at this point, she's like, I'm not sure how to respond to you. That's why their conversation was very tense. Like the Ska's and Loki's conversation was so tense before the undead thing happened. It was like
Okay.
Loki just has no idea how to feel about it.
Points.
It was
Cope, seeth, rage.
Let's see.
yeah, well, it was more so like melancholy, honestly. Like
Oh,
it
yeah.
was. She understood where Ska was coming from, but at the same time, she's like, I don't feel good about it, but I'm gonna leave you be because I know everyone mourns differently. Because I killed the one person I loved in my life, and then I'm undead now. Because Ska misunderstood
I want you to know.
Loki's meaning.
Sarah's that if you ever introduce yet another character who has a weird to / hard to pronounce name, we're just gonna abbreviate it or make it small into
No,
something
totally
that we can
fine.
pronounce, like Ska. Yeah, Skosh, or like
Skaha.
fucking Skaha or whatever the fuck the Anglo-Saxon pronunciation. Fuck all that Ska. Oh yeah, sick ass. Yeah, sick ass.
Oh shit, we're live. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Sick ass. No, you're
It's fine. We're just chilling
Oh.
and chatting.
Hi everyone.
Chilling and
Hope you
pissing.
had a good bio break. We're just waiting for Tilly to get back.
Yes. Yes.
I'm
I would
assuming that
also like to.
They heard my entire. Oop, go
Oh
ahead.
yes, go ahead. I would like to just
No, you go
remind
ahead.
the party that you are rocking 2 other items. For
Oh, I'm
that
aware.
that you got from the thing.
Banner,
Oh, that's
banner
right.
of or planar command.
Oh my
I
fuck.
think.
Yep, Banner of
Banner
Planar
of
Command.
Command.
You
Oh, God,
also
yeah.
have a Death-Seeking Lantern.
Yeah, the lantern that fuck, I forget. Like, does it banish undead or something?
Oh,
I
Wait,
actually
hold on.
And now we
pulled
also
it
have
up
the Halo.
before session.
Yeah, wait,
It's-
actually, I didn't get that,
it's in there. It's
banner.
Death-Seeking. Yeah, Death-Seeking Lantern. This bullseye lantern
Okay.
burns with a pure white light when lit. This reacts to undead creatures, causing them to give off a faint orange glow when exposed to it. If an undead creature is disguising themselves with magic, the lantern's bearer and allies are entitled to a will save to pierce to the disguise. If an undead creature is hiding, then the creature type it with a mundane disguise. The lantern bearer and allies are entitled to a perception check to see through it. Once per day, because I changed this from twice, once per day, the bearer of Death-Seeking Lantern can adjust the lens and focus the light at a single target. This function as the Searing Light spell, except the range is 120 feet and damage is calculated as if the target is undead regardless of type.
What about the banner?
Gotcha.
That's the one I'm talking about. The hell's the banner?
Oh wait, I'm sorry, in 5e, that was the Pathfinder description. In 5e, it's intelligence, not a wisdom save. And instead of Searing Light, which is a Pathfinder spell apparently, you can succeed on a ranged spell attack at a target within 120 feet. If you do, the target takes 5d6 of radiant damage.
We don't have the stat block for the banner. Sarah.
Yeah.
That's because the banner
Also,
doesn't
can you
have
give me the
a...
stat block.
Y'all haven't examined exactly what the banner can do.
Ooh. That's
Oh
right.
yeah, you're right. Okay, but you
I
have
did
that
an
on
Arcana
hand,
check
right?
to determine that it like exerts some control over extraplanar creatures, and was immediately like, "Nope, fuck that."
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Calliope was like, I don't want to touch
Okay,
it.
okay.
So you guys can do it.
Alright,
Oh,
alright.
that's right. In my homebrew, I changed the lantern so it was once a day instead of twice per day, but it does 66 of damage to undead. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Alright, well then
What
during
does
this
the Halo
long
do? Like, can you
rest-
send me the Halo stats, Saris?
No,
Like in DMs?
no.
No. During the long rest.
This is
I
what's known
guess-
as a bullshit story item.
Yeah, this is a key
Okay,
item.
well, I'll just have
Anyways.
it there. Okay.
This is a key item.
This is a key item. Anyways, it does the banner an item to I will attempt attunement to the banner. I don't know if it will fucking work.
Okay.
Wait, why don't you just attempt attunement to the sword?
I already attuned to the sword. We did that before the fight.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, never mind.
Like,
Ignore me. I'm dumb.
Yeah, cause we had that whole character beat for it. Don't worry. And you're
Yeah.
not dumb. Shush.
Also, is Tilly back? I saw his mic unmuted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Tilly.
back. Don't worry.
Welcome back. Okay, so actually, I can
Alright.
I can give you a little bit of flavor on the banner here during your.
Wait, hold on. If I attune to the banner, can I command creatures from the material plane? Mwah.
We don't.
you
We
want-
don't know what the banner does.
I was
and
gonna
it's
say,
on
do you-
my back.
Do you wanna know
Me-
what it does first before you attune
No.
to it? No.
No, I'm mostly memeing.
Oh.
Yeah. However, I am going to attune to it, and I don't know what it fucking does.
Oh,
So
cool.
let's go.
All right, you have no
If I-
issues attuning to it. Do you want to know what it does?
I mean, when I attune to it, I think I learn a bit
That's
about
true.
it. But like, as I like sit down and attune to it, I like look up at the party and I go, now if I fucking just teleport out of here, good luck. And then I start tuning.
Lol, maybe to the plane of limbo.
Lamau flung me to the plane of flames.
Okay. So,
As I attuned.
as you were
these
attuning
fling
to
me
the banner, you start to realize its purpose. This banner is it is a reinforcement of a plane of your choice. It has the power to bring a segment of a desired plane to the material plane, causing them to intersect. It has the power to reinforce the material plane on its own plane. And it has the power to blow a hole in the material plane.
Alright.
Essentially, the banner has a massive radius around it that either strengthens or strengthens the existing plane that you're on, or replaces it with a plane of your choice. It's the banner of command from League of Legends.
Lamau. Man, if only there was the plane of fiery redheads. Anyways, I'm just gonna strengthen the.
Why does that
material
just
plane.
sound like the Feywild?
Wait, shit, you right. Hold on, you have a point. Hold on.
Now.
Sezix is cooking. Alright, come on, brother, me and you.
Lamau.
The Himbros go
Okay.
and immediately just like, all right, fire redheads, let's go.
Let's go get some fire redheads.
Cracks knuckles. All right, let's
You,
do this. Let's do
They're
this.
totally gonna beat the shit out of us.
You are able to
Oh, yeah.
successfully attune to it.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, so I will just strengthen the material plane. What I'm imagining, like, tell me if I'm wrong, but like,
Hydrate.
basically this. Oh yeah, hydrate everybody. This would kind of somewhat help prevent us from being banished to other planes, right?
Correct. It would prevent a plane shift.
Ooh, spicy.
So you try
Gotcha.
to recently attune to this banner, reinforce the material plane, and you
Yes.
feel the area around you is no different.
Yeah.
Something feels wrong.
Oh wait, yeah, because the fucking Myers, all sorts of fucked up. This isn't normal. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh man.
All right. Are you all ready for your long rest?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
I already clicked the
mother.
button for a long rest, but
Yeah, me too.
No,
But
it's
let's
fine.
slumber.
Okay, I'm actually going to turn the music off for this narration. All right. So our party finds a safe place to rest for the night, right before they hit the heart of the mire. It has only grown quieter as you've gone into the heart of the mire. The thriving undead ecosystem that you've been subjected to throughout the rest of your travels now seems so far away. You truly finally feel as if you are in a graveyard. The air is thicker than ever. Your masks still filter it out, but you feel the thickness of them, your breath a little bit more labored. Even while the masks protect you, you feel a weight, a heaviness to your heads as you fall asleep. Even those of you who do not sleep feel your head cloud, as if you have trouble focusing on what you are looking at or whatever task you are distracting yourself with. And those of you who are awake would notice this, and those of you who are asleep would not. You all begin to have a shared dream. And for those of you who are awake, it's a vision. So,
Yippee! Me and bro, if dreams were multiplayer.
each of you sees yourself, unable to see your compatriots, but you all stand at the same location. You stand in the middle of an old growth forest on a gentle hill overlooking a dip in the valley between the two mountains, where the mire now sits. You can see off in the distance civilization on the western end and the eastern. You can see the forest and the mountains, how it divides them. And you can see the stars. You can see them streak across the sky. Small flashes of light throughout the forest betray some sort of scuffle. Bursts of holy light intermixing with fire. Wings and roars clashing out. The heavens themselves seem to echo this sentiment, though there's not a cloud in the sky. Thunder rumbles and ripples throughout the inky black darkness. Stars twinkle, and comets start to streak across the sky. Meteors, hundreds of them, one after the other, passing over in a beautiful and glorious display, each seeming to screech out a little bit as it streaks across the night. And finally, one massive comet streaks across the sky, a massive light blue, piercing and illuminating all the other stars. And its trail lingers over the forest. Another rumble of thunder, and a fragment breaks off from the comet. A red streak falling towards the forest in turmoil. And it falls. The blaze approaches. The heat becomes palpable even so far away. You find yourself unable to move, unable to rip yourself from the gaze of this celestial body falling from the sky. It lands in the valley in front of you with a massive boom, the sound barely outrunning the gigantic flash of heat and earth. You cannot scream. You cannot move. All you feel is the searing heat, the unending dissolving of your own body. And yet somehow you are still able to perceive every scream of agony at the same time. Every creature in the forest is suddenly known to you. Every mouse, frog, fish, bird, elf, human, angel, dragon. All of them roar out in a chorus of death. And then you awake in the morning, unable to see, unable to forget, and shake the vision that you all collectively shared. Good morning!
Stryce throws up. I'm not kidding. He throws up. And he says, "This is why I hate the stars." And throws up again.
I think I'm just kind of sitting there on my bedroll, like holding my knees to my chest, like staring in the middle distance.
It's so much fun to expose my players to the equivalent of a D&D nuclear bomb.
I love your name. Anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, Lucky's just gonna kind of sit there. She would throw up if she could, but she no longer can, and she really is losing a lot of emotion at this point. She's been staying up all night thinking about everything, so that vision
That's not helping.
really didn't affect her.
Karatis is just laying there, staring straight up.
Okay. The sky looks so different than in your dream. You can no longer see the stars, only the purple haze.
That's actually more comforting for me, not gonna lie. You can imagine we all felt that, or am I crazy?
If by
And
that you mean the horrific vision,
dream.
portent.
Yeah. Important, yeah. Uh,
Everybody have their spells ready?
Do we have any prepared casters?
I think technically, am I technically a prepared caster? Or I think I'm like a bard kind of. I really only learned enough spells to prepare. Either way, I think
I've
I
got my
probably
spells. I'm all good.
I'm good.
Ow.
Upon hearing
Alright.
Gillespie mention portent, Caratus will sort of sit up and give her a little bit of a confused look and sign. Was that not vision of the past?
Was it?
I was actually about to ask the same thing. Wait, was that sign for past, right? As I
Yeah.
may make the
No,
sign. Okay.
Yeah.
So I know a little bit, not a lot. Anyways, um, yeah. What's that? That was the past, right? Hell,
I'll start copying your all's pogs. Wait, can I just...
Why would we see this? Why? I mean, I guess why would you all see this? I've been seeing the past since we first got here. Wait, do you and like Saris, do I see like any more of like the overlay of various stages of the mire still? Or is it static now?
would it be more static,
If
given
you
the banner?
if you look carefully, you can sometimes see what appears to be the ghost of angels roaming throughout the trees, but they are elusive and they are constantly moving.
So like I'm gonna like halfway finish that thought and then like stare into the trees, like just kind of stare into the distance, and then like wide eye, like, and I'm gonna look at Stries, and then I'm just gonna look at the rest of everybody. Why are there angels here?
There was a battle. It had to have been the past, I guess. Yeah. There was a. Can I roll any sort of history to
Yeah.
ensure, like, yeah, that was,
Yeah,
yeah,
go
I'll
ahead.
roll history for that. I'm awful at history. Let's go, gamers. Oh, I was
Actually,
dragging
hearing
that.
you say like there was a battle, do I know of any stories that I might have? Wah, 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 wah.
No, wait. I'll just make this shit up on
I
this
was gonna
fucking
say,
spot.
Tricky, do you want to like ancient aliens this shit?
I wanna. If I fucking get it right, you have to give it to me. All right. All right. No, there was an ancient battles in these forests, and thus it was seen as um a sacred land of sorts. And thus afterwards, the mire, the reason why it's being brought back here is because some motherfucker was like, no, I want the land back because I lost it in the fucking Angel War, Lamau. And so they nuked it again, but this time they made it into a mire rather than a place that was actually regrowable. At least that's what I remember from my studies.
That's horrible.
All right, now your turn to roll history.
No, I mean if you start telling the story, then like yeah, I will
Oh,
absolutely
okay.
believe you.
All good to me.
Oh, good to me. Yeah. So it was a
Alright.
long overdue, no, fuck you, no, you actually mine.
It does not matter if there are angels here. Lockie stands up and starts walking closer to the center of the mire.
I get
have a
up
job
and
to
start
do.
doing the same. Yeah.
All right.
We can question. We can question later, but for now, stay focused.
Mhm.
Hold on a second.
And she's gonna start walking.
Yeah. I don't like angels, anyways.
We'll just unpack the self-loathing later. It's fine.
Yeah. No, I don't want a rock
You're
circle. I want an
very
actual rock.
funny.
Okay. We'll just have to do the description instead of that. Okay. So Dragon.
At this
Rock.
point,
Yeah.
Jonathan just at this point, there's only one celestial I have my eye on, and wraps his hand around Stri's. One of my brothers. Then just punches him in the shoulder.
Okay. Our party. You are able to. Oh, thank you for the pets, Renval. You are able to traverse the heart of the mire. Hair up, hat on is my favorite. Aw, thank you. I
Same.
like how I have the side braid and the ribbons all on the same side, so it's like I've got all of my wigglies over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's so much fun. All right, you are all able
Um,
to make it prepared to the center of the mire. This area, strangely enough, some of the trees appear to be just straight up alive here.
mhm.
Some are still dead, it's kind of a mix. It's about a 50-50. But you come to what looks like probably was a former temple. The only thing is, not much left standing of it now. And in its place is a pool. And at the bottom of that pool, we see what looks like a giant rock. You have found the meteoric center of the mire.
Well then.
Mm. Was it a battle or was it just a long-awaited curse?
This is
Wait, now I'm.
perturbing.
Oh well, I'm sure it was a battle. Some necromancers or some cultists were like, nah, this rock meant something.
Spirit
So now they
rounds.
turned this whole area into a mire.
Let's see what that sounds like.
Anyways. Eh,
Just like
Hey, Rob.
nods. Like, yeah, checks.
yeah. Either or.
Okay.
But we're supposed to. Wait, didn't? Hold on, let me pull up his name.
I'm gonna kind of like tap everyone on the upper arm. So I do. I learned how to. My patron taught me a way to protect myself. It specifically to protect myself from other fae, but it can work on other creatures too. And I'm pretty sure I can set it up to work on undead. And I'm gonna kind of like awkwardly cut eyes at Lucky, struggle through. But it takes a minute to set up, specifically a minute.
I don't
Okay.
see why not.
Yeah,
But
So,
if
and
you-
I will
if you don't-
mechanically describe magic circle.
If you don't need to worry about it for myself. If a fae comes to me, let them.
No. No.
No, don't. No, don't.
No. Alright,
Hey,
what was it then?
Thank you very much, Calliope.
I do think you should make sure to second guess if a fae approaches you rather quickly. I'm not sure if you were
Approach
being
child
secret
casually.
or I'm not sure if you were being facetious or not. Oh crap. Where? There we go.
Your choice.
I'm not actually casting this. I'm just putting it in chat.
Okay.
I will cast it if the party wants it.
Yeah,
I
duration
said-
is 1 hour. So yeah, let's try and get this all circled up in an hour. What are you gonna protect us from?
I.
Well,
Celestials
I
or
was gonna pick
undead?
undead, but celestials maybe not a bad option either.
It's your choice, but yeah. So that would be the
Yes.
2 choices.
I say if we're going to use the circle, I suggest we put it somewhere here, close to the rock. Because the moment
Oh,
that we
wait,
lift
hold on.
that is the moment
Oh
that
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Seems
I should
protected.
draw a rock.
copy
No, you're
paste
fine.
rock.
Let's
Put
draw a
circle
circle
down.
too.
Let's all
Yeah,
draw
we gotta
a
put a
rock.
circle down. Let's all draw a rock. How do we draw? Oh wait. I can't. I can remember.
Oh shit.
Wait, can you guys see the
No.
rock?
No.
Oh, yes, we
wait.
can.
Yes.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you can just see the rock.
Delete.
Good.
How
I'm not drawing on the GM layer.
There it is. Eclipse. Let's draw a circle. I forget what's a fucking 10 foot. Also, I fucked. Oh wait, but I can move it.
Yeah.
I mean, hold on. I need to make it bigger. Ah, that's the wrong button.
No, that's right.
No, 10-foot
Mm.
radius,
No, it's
not
10-foot
diameter.
radius. I don't understand why this game uses radii, not diameter.
I don't know either.
Makes no sense to me. Wait,
What
I'm
the fuck?
Summer,
Oh
right?
my goodness, what?
Yes.
All right. It'll be
Oh my goodness, yeah, so it's like 20 feet in total, which is 5, 10, 15, 20.
there we go.
Oh, I'll get rid of mine. You move it with the
Yeah.
mouse. The select key.
Can I?
Yeah,
Oh.
you change your
Yep.
thing to select and then click and
you can
drag
move
through the
it
whole
around.
thing and then you can move it.
Yeah. Like select.
Oh,
basically.
I needed to zoom in to grab it.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
because it's such
Yeah,
a
put it
thin
where you
thing to
wish.
grab.
You can also
Yeah.
press and hold Alt and then you can move it between the grid.
It looks like it's freely open anyways,
Yeah.
so
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay.
but it might be complicated for us if I
If you offset it, it's going to
Yeah.
make your
Break it off
DM make some
grid.
complicated decisions as to what is and is
Try
not
it.
in the
Mhm.
circle.
trying to
Indeed.
help and care
Alright.
of Saris for sure.
Thank you.
Nah, fucker. Nah, fucker.
I actually Calliope does not want to get that close to the rock and is gonna move it back this way. So
Are those children read players being properly abused? They're about to be, Axel.
Nah, I can take it. Come at
Okay.
me.
Yeah, so I'm still in Fight Me season. So yeah, so I'm gonna geez, what does this look like? I think I'm gonna like grab Karatis and kind of like work out a little bit of a tune on my fiddle and like kind of explain it, like musically, like, here's the chord prog and everything. And it's sort of like a really complicated, like it's played as a round. And it's kind of like this complicated tune and it's a little disorienting, and we basically just sort of like sketch out this circle. And every time we reach like the beginning of our circle, I will like make a couple of gestures, and like this sort of shimmering curtain becomes more opaque as I build it.
Oh, nice.
I've got some that nearly dropped 2 of my players last night. Oh, that's nice, Axel.
Fuck yeah. Oh, I love that.
Alright.
Nice song and dance. Alright, so when we're in the circle, we'll be more protected by the undead. Celestial, what did you choose?
Oh, I mean, like, I want to pick undead because I don't feel
It's-
comfortable with undead. But
Yeah, no, that's perfectly alright. No, pick undead, honestly, actually. Because if it's a
but
celestial, I want to
after-
fight them at full power.
You don't have
I'm
to stand in the circle.
Yeah, but if it's an undead, then it's just like, fuck it, let's just, stand in the circle for tactical advantage. If it's the celestial, then I'm Son Goku. I'm fighting that fucker at full power. So choose undead.
Don't forget to
I
give
love
him a Senjo bean or whatever.
Yeah. You gotta like if a celestial comes in at like already bloodied up from a previous fight and wants to fight us, I'm gonna full heal them and then we'll fight.
That's awesome, Axel. And Jesus, Tricky.
Of course I had to. Anyways, but yeah, what's your choice, Calliope?
The creature can't willingly enter the circle by non-magical means. And targets within the cylinder can be charmed, frightened, or possessed by the creature. But when I was thinking before the long rest, I was thinking absolutely undead. But after the shared vision we've had, and the fact that like I keep seeing angels flitting between the trees, like at the last second, I'm gonna change the tune and it's gonna be celestials.
Okay.
Very skeeved out right now.
All right, y'all have fun in there. I'm not going in there.
Can you?
Wait, can I? Wait, oh yeah, wait. Isn't it like a you choose, or is it just a straight no
No,
celestials
it
can
is
go in?
just no celestials.
Alright, then no, I can't get in there.
I was gonna say, no, Tricky can't then.
Alright, so it was either
But
you're
it's
gonna
fine,
fuck
he
over
doesn't
me
want
or
to
fuck
anyways.
over Lottie. Yeah, I wouldn't want to anyways. Actually, that's perfect. Yeah, because it'll either be screw over Lottie or Lockie or screw over me, but I am not getting screwed over because I don't want to anyways.
Lockie can go in the circle. Yay!
Let's go. Alright, but
All right, everyone,
Yay.
it's circle time.
as
Everyone
that
get in
gets
circle.
done, as that gets done, and I kind of like walk over, look at everyone, kind of then place my hand on the circle or like on the invisible force field. I'm like,
I think you can see it a little bit. It shimmers like a
Mhm.
little like pearlescent green.
Wait, y'all get in the circle. Like actually, all y'all get in the circle.
Hijacker, Tilly.
Y'all move in the circle. It'd be funny.
Move or be moved.
Jax.
Strats walks over right here, knocks on the thing. Hello, can I come in? Bink, bink, bink.
I don't think you can.
Am I
It's
not
not
invited to the
that
cool kid
spell.
club?
You
Damn,
guys are so silly.
that
Sorry,
sucks.
You can't come into the out now. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you gotta have somebody go drop the angel blood.
Anyways, yeah. Anyway, speaking of angel blood, I thought Yahweh told us that there was going to be a flower here.
Did he say flower?
I don't know. I kind of remember flower. However, I am like, I don't know. I just remember flower.
To be
I
fair,
don't know why
I think
that's in
he
my
gave
head.
you a seed and angel blood and told you to plant it and water it with the angelic blood at the
Oh.
center.
Yeah.
You notice that the meteorite at the center has a couple of cracks in it that could be viable for planting.
Yeah. So wait, is it deep under a puddle, or is this just like moist mud?
The top of the meteorite breaks the surface of the water, but a good 3/4 of its mass are underwater.
Mm. I pull out the blood from my pocket. Now I know I was holding on to blood, but was I also holding on to the seed? It is a question for the party. Was it going to be me, or was anyone else holding on to the seed? Because I know I was holding on to the blood at least.
I mean, everyone else can leave and enter the circle at will. Like it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
if
no.
you
But
have
this is a more of like a out of character sort of ask of like, was there anyone that was going to hold on to the seed specifically, or because I know I was holding on to the blood specifically.
Who's got the
Did
seed,
Karate say
guys?
I can hold on to the seed.
I mean,
But it
you're
was
gonna
just
do
more
both,
of a
right?
question. Yeah, I want to do both, but I wanted to ask like if anyone wanted to do a character moment exchange, or like rather just had an inclination to be like, no, I want to hold on to the seed, or I wanted to hold on to the seed and want to give it to you, sort of stuff.
I expressly did not. So
No,
Anyone
I
else?
don't really have a
Going once,
plan for that either.
going twice. Sold. I'll hold on to the seed and the blood. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Tilly will be BRB. He's going to be gone for 5 more minutes.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Strize, the moment your foot touches the water in the steps going down into the pool here, you all have a shared vision again. It is a vision of yourselves in your current moment, stopped, frozen, still. It portrays no words, but it screams. Stop. Please.
Why?
Do you say that?
Yeah.
Okay,
I,
sorry.
like,
I figured it was in
try
your
my-
Stry's
yeah,
voice,
yeah.
but
Yeah. I like use all my strength and I like force out words in this very hard moment of why.
another vision flashes across all of your eyesights. Another very brief flash of the incineration, of the burning, of the screaming, pain. Stopping pain. Regret. These are all emotions that the images portray. That last one in particular, regret is exuded from the brief flash that you all share as the vision it shifts from one in the blast to one watching it above. Your visions now find yourself in the aftermath of the burned forest. Decimated. No trees, no leaves, no animals, nearly flattened. Regret. Pain. A desperation for healing.
You can't rewind time, nor should you. Grow anew from the ashes that you have laid. Let us help you grow new Earth, not bring back dead Earth.
And another vision streaks across all of your minds. Where you stand now, and in the place of a meteorite, simply is a void. A hole in the material plane. You can see through it, down deep, you see brief flashes of storms. Those of you who are not native to the material plane recognize the in-between. Limbo.
Uh-oh. Oh, we lost somebody.
We lost
We
Tilly.
lost Tilly, it's fine.
No.
The vision screams, without me,
Welcome back.
there is only the maelstrom. Without me, there is no material plane here.
And what are you? Lucky like forcefully spits that out.
As you ask that, the meteorite appears to almost disappear, covered by an illusion, wavering from your view. And it's as if the stars themselves rise up from the surface of the pond. The shimmering of the waves become the shimmering of the stars, black and purple and blue, twinkling in the night, as a robed figure comes out of it. Two bright stars consist of its eyes as its hands stand at its side, posed, ready, nearly crucified. It cannot speak, but the vision before you screams, Aeon.
Bastard.
Flashes of hammers streak across your vision. Hammers and broken tools. Fix. We fix. A gavel strikes down on a bench. We judge. We repair. And in the visions and flashes, beneath each hammer strike, beneath each gavel, are angels. Must repair those who broke.
What of Yahweh?
Flashes of visions go across your eyes again. I'm going to stop saying that, by the way. This is just how Aeons talk, out of character. They cannot speak. They have to communicate in visions.
Okay.
Okay.
Visions of jesters and thieves brush across your mind, screaming, liars. Followed by cavalry, the clashes of swords, the din of battle, conquerors, colonizers. And you see one final vision, a banner, very similar to that you carry on your own back. But the art on it, the banner itself, is changed. It radiates the angelic realm. And as it is planted in the earth, heaven is wrought on the material plane.
Oh.
Wait,
We
did you
were
say
duped.
heaven?
Heaven is
Wait, did you
wrought
say is
on the material plane.
okay?
Like W-R-A-U-G-T.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Not
Yeah,
rot
yeah,
as in
I-
R-O-T.
Yeah, so
Although you could interpret that
Yeah.
for metaphor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why
I
I was
was
like,
about to
oh, is that the
say-
metaphor you're going for? Is that heaven's rotting away the material planes?
So,
Uh,
okay, before we continue, I have an out of character question.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So the scene that we're going to plant, it would bring heaven into our plane, correct?
You were told
Oh,
by Yahweh that it would cleanse the mire. That is all you were told by Yahweh. There were no specifics. No restoration of the material realm. Nothing about heaven coming to earth. You were told that it would cleanse the mire and it would cleanse the undead from the area. That it would purify the mire.
Lucky grits her teeth, and she looks at the Aeon. Were we lied to?
Are you liars as well?
Strize, when you
Yahweh-
asked... Oh, sorry, go ahead, Lockie.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Strize,
your
when you
turn.
asked that question, the vision of the stereotypical Lady Justice flashes across your mind. Justice is blind. Justice is fair. Judgment.
but we're not here for judgment.
No, we're not. And life isn't fair, bestie.
And in that vision, you see yourselves in the court, not on trial, but you sit in the jury box. The Aeon sits as the judge, and on trial are the angels. But you notice as the Aeon puts themselves, in the judge's seat, they appear dark. Their lights twinkle, but are dwindling in the night sky. Whether they intended it or not, the screaming emotions of these visions say that the angels are on trial, and you here in this now serve as their jury by your actions. But the Aeon feels broken.
What the fuck does that mean?
Is there anyone left
Strize.
to judge?
No. Oh, wait, you were going, Calliope? Sorry.
No, that's all I had to say. Is there anyone left to judge? Aren't you stuck too?
The Aeon tilts their head towards the sky, and a hand reaches up, but it closes in vain, in pain, like one yearning to go back to the sky. And then it tilts its starry eyes back down at the meteor. And the cracks in the meteor appear all more apparent.
Stressed. Stress is gonna try and do something dumb, and with all of his mental might, tries to conjure a vision to the Aeon of us standing as the judge. They are the jury, and the angels are the on trial.
The Aeon its form ripples. A slight warbling audible from its form. From what you remember, Aeons are concentrated space. It warps. It backs up slightly. It looks down at the cracks and then looks up at you, waiting for your judgment.
Lucky, do you have one of your empty potion bottles?
I do. She throws it to Strize.
I shouldn't do this alone, actually. Are
you sure?
Strize turns their back on the Aeon and slowly tries to meet with everyone. And as they see Calliope and Loki come on over, Strize is going to take the empty healing potion, or the empty bottle, take a dagger, cut open his hand, and pour a little bit of his blood into it. I'll take that damage too. And then hands over the bottle to Calliope. Entertain this thought with me, please.
I'm gonna give him a really weird look. Like, I don't say anything, but like internally I'm like, you just gave someone from the Feywild a vial of your blood. What are you doing?
I trust
Sorry.
you.
DM sitting here in excitement.
I'm gonna
do the
clutch
same
into
as
my
I do?
chest.
Do the same,
Well,
if you will.
oh yeah.
In the same?
In the vial. Your blood.
Okay. Then actually I'm gonna grab your dagger, I guess, and like hold the vial back to you, and I'm gonna cut my forearm, and
I'll try and grab the blood. Yep.
Sato, my hat. Aw, thank you.
Nice. I go over, after I collect that blood, I go over to Loki. We can always try. We can give it a shot.
Hydrate, thank you, Axel.
I'll try.
Everybody take a sip of water
She
when you can.
grabs the dagger. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I will. Lucky grabs a dagger and holds her hand above it, above the vial, and cuts it. And I guess it's Iker now at this point, right? My blood is Iker. Saris?
Iker is the blood of the gods. I don't actually know what you have.
No, it's
Alright,
like ink, or it's like ooze. It's like molasses.
Alright, we'll describe it as molasses then.
But like, no,
It-
Iker is the right word for it. But I think
It's-
Sezix is using it as a noun rather than an adverb or an adjective.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm used to
Yeah.
using it as like a noun and in the Greek sense
Yeah.
of like Iker is the blood of the gods. It is its own noun
Yeah.
instead of
No,
like
Iker
Okay.
is an adjective / adverb, I think, or maybe just an
Okay,
adjective,
no
not an
worries.
adverb.
I'll just use molasses.
Mm-hmm.
A thick black molasses ooze sort of pours out of her hand and mixes with the blood. She hands back the dagger and watches
I will-
morbidly as the wound heals, considering the fact that she's so close to the corruption of the mire. And, she's undead, so
Mm-hmm.
she doesn't really take damage from it.
I'll call over Tally and
Talion.
Talion and fucking
Jonathan and Karatis.
Karatis and Jonathan.
It was
I
really
should've
just a
just,
test for you, Saris.
I see.
Karatis and Jonathan. I call over. Beckon them over. Come on, pour your blood in the blood soup.
I find this very interesting.
Entertain this thought with me, fellas. Please. I think I'm smart here. Now, if I'm stupid as hell, this would be a waste of time, but it would be funny at least.
We each take D4 damage. Yeah, no dramas.
Karatis kind of like shrugs slightly and pokes his finger with
Impromptu
his,
blood drive.
Yeah.
Implant. Yeah. Come on, gamers. All right. So they fill up their they put a bit of their blood. You don't have to take damage. Honestly, you can probably drawing a bit of blood isn't too damaging. I just did it for the dramatics and the romance of it all.
I'll take a point. Makes sense.
Once everyone has their blood, give it a little swirl, and then I walk up to the Aeon. Celestial.
Sorry, I keep bumping my link. I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
You're fine. Celestial, Fey, material, even some hellish blood, and that of the undead, which seems to be quite the theme here. This seed, which I don't even know what it does, and then all of our blood, and this angel blood here. You're making this place a bit of an eyesore, and very, very dangerous. With all this here, there has to be some way to fix this.
The Aeon scans over all of you, and it looks back at the vial. It hesitates.
We're all from the... Someone from the material plane, too.
Its form ripples. It shakes in uncertainty. A vision flashes across all of your minds of animals fleeing or cowering beneath a tree. It fears.
I like our odds. I like our odds a lot.
Do you?
I love our odds. And I think we can make this work with or without you. And as I turn back to the Aeon and say that to them, I think we can make this work with or without you. So, if you're so powerful to make this, as I gesture to the entire mire, I think with all of our help, you can make it into something that's not so, well, fucked up. We can return this place back to how it was before that happened. As I kind of look down beneath them towards the crater.
The Aeon looks over all of you. It sees... It flashes Strize's face back at all of you. What it sees through its eyes, it screams resolve. It looks at each of you, and it looks for you, that same resolve. It is at this point, I would like a persuasion check from everyone.
Let's go, baby. Time to roll in that one. Everyone roll that ones with me. Yippee!
Persuasion
Very
checks, huh?
fucking
Yep.
Okay. Oh shit! That's not when I opened it. Oh fuck!
Our face rolled so low. No, how could you?
Ain't my
Hold
fault.
on. Sorry, I opened up the wrong thing, and it's why are we doing this? I will roll mine here very soon. I'm sorry.
No worries,
you're
no
fine, you're fine.
worries.
I don't know why I did that.
Roll 20 will betray you without hesitation. It is known.
True. That's why we should move our
Fuck.
fancy friends.
Okay.
Woohoo! Look, I did it with or without.
I
don't
am-
care.
I
Yeah.
want you to all understand before I tell you to do this. I am so impressed by like the last 5 minutes here. I want you to all roll with advantage.
Cringe, but
That's-
understandable.
I'm not using roll 20. We're using John dice here.
That's
Using
fine.
John dice.
John
Use
Dice.
your pretty click clacks.
That's a
Okay,
nice
really?
John
Come
you
on,
have.
game.
Let's
Come
go. One
on,
more.
really?
I need to.
That's
take
a nice
picture of this.
John you have.
That was.
That's
I'm
a-
sorry. Just. Nat
Calliope,
20.
how did you get the same number?
I didn't.
That's
The 15 is
Fucking
better.
hilarious.
But
No,
you
no,
said a
this would be
15
our
earlier.
pinch.
Oh shit! Sorry, wrong picture.
No, I just repeated
Dude,
it so that...
that's an insane roll you got.
I rolled a remote.
Bro, how did you do that?
I don't
Wait,
know,
what?
man.
That's crazy. Tilly posted, they rolled a nat 20, but they were gonna post a picture for proof. They sent a picture of a remote, not a picture of a D20. No, why'd you delete it?
Because
That was an
you don't
insane
need to-
roll.
It was 29, motherfuckers.
Ugh. And it's the pretty dice.
Oh, just you wait,
That
Axel.
nice sheen. That nice sheen.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna show
God,
this on
that-
stream
that-
for everyone.
That camera glare is actually fantastic.
It is.
Yeah, it really is. Sorry, I'm opening it up on stream.
No,
here.
you're fine. Yo, Art. Okay, everybody, chat. Isn't Art Tilly's dice so nice?
Sheen.
Yo, the scales, the shine.
Oh, green dragon scales. A hive mate of mine got their SO, like blue dragon scale dice that look exactly the same, but you know,
Damn.
blue, of course.
See,
There we
it's,
go.
it's
Okay,
those
there we go.
dice which
Right.
I
Those
saw
are-
that,
Yeah?
and my immediate thought,
John's oak green. It's those ones that made
Oh.
that made me want to do that.
Aw.
Fuck yeah.
Go ahead, hijacker.
sorry, I saw that, and my immediate thought was, oh my god, I need that for my one character, who I immediately after remembered was killed in our last session.
Oh
Ah.
damn. So
Jazz looks away.
I still don't understand how that happened. I gave you +4 dex.
2 fireballs, one from friendly fire,
Look.
has something to do with it.
God damn it,
Look,
Jeremy!
Sometimes the gods
Okay.
just want you dead, and they're gonna kill you.
I
I
saved
had
them,
a-
both of them.
I want y'all to know I have all of the love for him in my heart. But god damn it! Stop using the Rod of Wonder! Use your fists, monk!
No, Rod of Wonder. Yeah. Never listen to them. Keep living your wildest dreams.
Sometimes the Rod of
Keep
Wonder is
living
more
your
like the
fantasies.
Rod of Death. Oh, Rudaru, thank you
Oh.
for the sub! Thank you, thank you!
That's a prime subby.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the Prime
Twitch
sub!
Twitch Prime.
Hey guys, did you know that you can use this funny feature called Twitch Prime
Oh
and
my
sub
God.
to your favorite streamers for free?
Yeah, as
By
long as
using-
you have.
by-
To let your
You
go
dreams
for
be memes. That's why they trained their hands so well. I also love this because this is the same monk in that campaign that I have used Alter Fortune on multiple times to save him from death.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
Alright,
if
so
you,
what happens now,
if-
Saris?
Yes.
Yeah, if you
Okay,
account,
sorry.
How
connect your.
fucked are we?
Okay.
I'm sorry to say, I need to interject here because I just rolled the same dice and I just rolled another nat 20. I don't know
Nice.
what is going on with these dice.
They're
These are
weighted.
insane.
They go on the dice
It-
roll.
it's the Cthulhu.
It's Dice Thulu.
It is Dice Thulu.
Okay.
Sorry, please go ahead.
Okay. The Aeon sees the resolve in all of your eyes. It softens. It leans back. It mixes with the water. And it watches you, waiting for the outcome. It is uncomfortable for a being such as an Aeon to relinquish control. Creatures of celestial law see themselves as the arbiters in the controls. But your resolve and your cooperation of your mixed party has shaken its rigidity, realized its fractures. It watches and it waits, as Aeons are so prone to do.
All right. So they gave us a seed, which I imagine would regrowth the world, but the angel blood so that it can be used to allow them to have control of it. But if we use our blood instead,
Why not
It might
just use
just
it all
work.
at the same time?
no, I'm already. There's already enough celestial blood, even though I'm fallen. Still got a little bit in me. Though, you
I'm
bring
gonna
up a
like
good
push
point.
his shoulder a little bit.
Yeah.
Like,
You bring
playfully.
up a good point. You bring up a good point, though. I'll put 2 drops. No, 1 drop of the celestial blood from the celestial blood vial into the mix. I might be fallen, so who knows if my blood really is any good. Then once I did that, I'll take the seed actually. Yeah, let's do this for fun. I'm gonna take the seed. I'll pop it in the now congealed sort of mix amalgamation blood vial. Put a cork on that. Shake it up. Fucking toss it in the air, and we'll let it land and splat on the fucking ground. I think it'll work that way. Fuck it, you know.
Fuck it, we
That or I'll, yeah, that or if like you know while I'm shaking this shit up, if the Aeon wants to plant it, I'll look at them and I'll go like, do you want to try and plant this shit, or should we just toss it?
So, when you call yourself a fallen Asimar, you get another vision of yourself looking in a mirror. And in the mirror, the Aeon looks back at you. You reach out and touch hands with each other. It screams the word, fallen, broken, here. It finds kinship in that. Wait, is my sprite Maribel? Let's go.
Let's go.
I
Oh,
think
they're talking about the stream avatars. Also,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Fire
Oh,
Emblem
Trials
characters
will
at the bottom.
yeah.
fucking love them.
gotcha.
I'm working on getting new ones, but
Um,
yes. As you throw it up
Strides will basically
and then let it
respawn
fall,
with wooden hat. Oh,
the Aeons
I was just gonna say.
gently guides it. Oh, sorry. No.
I was just gonna say, as that happens, Strides was kind of whisper to the Aeon, "Wouldn't have it any other way." Then I'll toss it up.
As it falls, the Aeon gently uses telekinesis to ensure it falls right on the meteorite. The glass shattering and the seed falling perfectly into one of the cracks. The blood mixes and coats the seed. The mixture seeping down into the meteorite. At first, it doesn't feel like anything's happening. But then, slowly, you see a germination start. The seed cracks open, much like the meteor is cracked open to the world, and a small bud comes out of it. Soft, light green vines start to pour out and trace along the cracks of the meteor. They dig into the water, contacting with this clear water. They lap it up. They dig deeper into the earth. And as they start to bury themselves in the earth, you hear groaning sounds coming from the Aeon. Pain. And as they dig deeper, as the roots get deeper and deeper and grow thicker from the sapling that starts to grow in equal proportion to its roots, growing thicker and taller with the trunks, reaching up into the heavens. Thank you for the follow, Rudaru. The vision of the world starts to melt away, and you start to see the mire for what it truly is. Let's see. No? Yes?
No.
Fuck.
No.
Did it not do it? Why didn't it do it?
I don't know.
You gotta drag it.
What we were supposed to. What?
Shit, hold on.
I think you gotta drag the
Ah! There we
player
go.
view. Yep. Yeah.
Oh,
you
Sorry,
gotta
that
drag
was
the
so
player
sudden.
view. Yeah,
Oh,
you
boy.
gotta drag the player view bookmark.
There we go.
Trans rights.
Trans rights. The forest around you melts away, disappearing into the vastness of space. You suddenly realize why the banner of material plane didn't feel right, reinforcing the material plane. You were never on the material plane. The stars in the background, the streak in the sky, that comet is permanently seared into the night sky, into this miasma that gives way into the stars. You find yourself standing solely on space. You stand in the middle of a memory. In the middle
Burn the witch!
of the Aeon. Although you can still see the roots. The roots take hold. They bury into this invisible plane that holds your feet up. They streak between stars, finding points of light, wrapping around them. And the tree grows vaster still until it touches the scar in the sky. This comet. The Aeon starts to ripple, it starts to fade, and you see tears in its spatial body, akin to the tears that the roots are digging throughout this space. The two are one and the same. That comet in the sky is burned into this Aeon's memory. The consolidation of every scream that happened that night as it fell to the material plane. You feel its guilt for a moment, and you now see the Aeon on trial. It hangs its head, waiting for judgment again. As you stand in the judging box, For a moment, you see it hanging its head, a reflection. A Skaha hanging her head in defeat. It awaits. It is broken. It broke the laws of this world. Can it call itself an Aeon? It tried so desperately to heal and only hurt more. Its body now fractured by the seeds of the material world, planting itself deep in. Only moments left for the space around you as it starts to shrink, collide in on itself. And it awaits your answer.
I'm gonna kind of like look at everybody in turn, trying to read everyone's expression.
Lucky just nods her head, kind of, because this is basically same thing as ska, right?
Gentler,
More powerful.
but yes.
More powerful, but yeah, but still,
Definitely.
still sort of the same premise of like they tried to do something that went against the world, and I say, I for one forgive it. It was just trying to do what was right, what it thought what was right, and much like Skaha, and much like us, we are only following the path that we know. So, I forgive it.
I'm gonna like look at Laki with like kind of tears coming to my eyes a little bit, and I'm gonna like have a I have a pretty severe frown, and like I'm trying to avoid looking at the Aeon, and then I look up at it and just kind of like hang my head.
Paratus. Jonathan. Do you agree?
Jonathan takes off his hat and just sort of holds it to its side. What was done out of love. I don't believe that should be punished. I forgive.
Trying to fix it.
On hearing that, Gratis just starts nodding very slowly.
I also forgive it.
The Aeon bows its fading form. The stars in its celestial body, much like the space that you inhabit, are slowly snuffed out, one by one. A low rumbling, like a gravitational wave shocking through the universe itself, accepts your judgment, and thanks. It allows itself to be taken, knowing it has been absolved. And it falls apart. Its shawl falling to the ground. The stars in the night sky going out, and as soon as it does, you see yourselves surrounded by the old Tunguska growth, the old forest. But it is different. It has changed. The trees are...
Oh my god.
Trees are
I just
vibrant.
realized the name of this campaign.
Okay, we'll get into the meta stuff right after, I promise. Saris is nothing if not proud of her writing.
Good. Alright, go on.
The forest is different.
Continue.
The trees are vibrant. They teem with life. small fey creatures skitter between the trees. Small pockets of rocky crags and lava flows sit side by side with lakes. Clouds make up portions of ground. You now stand in a forest that is seeped with intrusions from heaven and hell and Fae itself. And among it, you see the children. You see those that you befriended at the village returned to life. Different. A new life. Not themselves of old, but a rebirth. The world is forever changed around you. It is chaotic and wonderful and beautiful and swirling. And for a moment, it is gorgeous. The tree standing at the center of it, its branches reaching out over the rest of the forest, like a protective umbrella, give off this vibrant glow, mixed of fiery hellish red, heavenly golden light, and fey swirlings of colors, rapidly changing with the light, crystalline almost. And then the meteorite underneath the tree gives. It breaks, it shatters. The world could not take such a pressure. So many planes conjunction together, given growth, fighting for space in the same part. The maelstrom cannot hold a calm very long, and slowly it all starts to fall apart. You stand on this invisible plane, not sure if it was given to you by the dying aeons, this false stability as you watch the world around you, this beautiful, chaotic, unrealistic forest fall into the maelstrom, into limbo, like puzzle pieces of the world falling out. And you realize that this chance was fleeting. And eventually the plane beneath you, the invisible glass, shatters, and you fall into limbo. And that's where I'm gonna end the one shot.
What?
We got the bad ending. Yippee!
Die.
We got the
Okay,
bad ending.
but Saris, you said you weren't going to, like, what is it? You weren't going to bring retribution for what happened on Thursday.
Oh, I didn't. You guys discovered the secret ending,
bad.
actually.
Yeah, we're in limbo now.
There
We're
were
in
actually
hell.
there were several different endings.
Super secret third ending.
It is actually. Do you guys want to know the other ones?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure, so the audience can hear, yeah.
Okay, so if you chose to accept the Aeon's reasoning for what it did to try and heal the Mire, and just simply left, you would have had to fight the Angel.
Yeah.
You would have had
Yeah,
to fight
Yahweh.
Yahweh,
Yeah.
exiting the Mire. He would have been your
Mhm.
boss.
Yeah.
But I realized that one fucking fire is from Helsing Abridged Ultimate. Yes, Rob. But the
Other
bad
ending.
ending is where you actually deliver the angel blood with the seed. If you follow Yahweh's instructions, you have to fight the Aeon in order to break its hold on the Mire, and you do indeed cleanse the Mire, and you do indeed bring heaven to earth. Whether that is a good or a bad thing is up to your interpretation.
Mm-hmm.
But you essentially blow a hole in the material realm and bring heaven to earth. You
But
all
wait,
just
isn't there already a hole?
yes,
Yeah.
but now it's not under anyone's control.
Now there's just a straight up hole in the world, in the plains. We've created a black hole.
And I cannot tell you what happens
Yippee!
next. You guys have given me the secret ending is the perfect one for me to spin this off into our full campaign. I'm so excited.
I want to throw up. I'm so glad.
I'm
I
like
fucking knew that combining all of our blood instead of. I knew that
No,
fucking combining all of our
I
blood instead of using that bitch's blood was the right answer.
No, I was right there with you. Like,
the
yeah.
I'm
the
so
other
fucking
option,
glad.
the other way to unlock the secret ending. Oh, hold on. Thank you, Axel. Thank you for the saxophone seal.
Okay, but there's another way to unlock the secret ending. What was
Yes,
that?
sorry.
No, how was it? How did it go?
Originally, that was actually intended for you all to, for you all to conjointly use the banner of planar reinforcement,
Oh.
and it's essentially giving choice back to the world because you
Yeah.
because you span such a variety of different backgrounds that it's giving it in a way back to nature, not control to any one plane, sort of thing. That's
Yeah.
another way of doing it.
Yeah,
But
and
we
Lottie
did it with
being
our blood.
Yes.
yeah,
So-
we did it with our blood. Lottie being undead, I thought would also like help with that. Lockie being undead.
So that's the only reason
Oh.
why the undead were allowed a moment of rebirth. If you hadn't
Mhm.
included her blood in there, I would not have included a happy ending for the villagers and for the children of Skaha.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I'm just so afraid because
Well, now
the
I'm
D&D
sad
ner-
though.
the D&D nerd in me knows all about Limbo and Pandemonium, which means I have an idea about some of the things we can face. I am fucking terrified.
Oh fuck! Wait, yeah. God, shut up. Why'd you have to bring?
Also,
But also,
Jazzy,
now
thank
that-
you for making me read up on Limbo.
Hey,
My previous
Sure thing,
my
honey.
my previous interpretation was the void. However, I find Limbo much scarier. So thank you.
Yeah.
Did you see the
So-
bit about how Yggdrasil's root runs through Limbo?
Yes, yes.
Mwah.
Is that what I'm
So-
standing on, by the
Hi.
way?
Yes, love you, boo.
Wow.
So, hi. I don't know what Limbo does, but as someone who's uninitiated, please don't tell me. I'm very curious on what will happen next.
I'm
Yes.
so scared.
Blood.
So,
New
I'm
blood.
awful terrified.
hello.
I'm so scared. All right, Saris, I need to know.
No.
Do we level up?
Yeah, do we level up?
All right, that's an answer that actually comes at the beginning of next session. I will say, however, be prepared to level up.
Oh, come on.
Well. No long
my
rest in
goodness.
Limbo.
All right.
We got the secret ending that allows
I
us
was-
to turn
I
this
was-
one shot into
I
a
was all
campaign.
ready for y'all to fight the Aeon. I have my notes here. I made
wanted to
special
fight
Aeon
it.
powers. Like,
I wanted to
See,
fight it.
Aya's
I
got a
hate that
question.
star-looking ugly motherfucker.
Well, too bad we didn't fight it. So, hi,
Yeah, yeah,
today
yeah, yeah.
before we end off, I'm gonna describe what the fuck Tunguska is.
Oh boy.
So,
Yeah, please. What is that?
Story
for
time.
those of the uninitiated, Tunguska is a place in Russia. In 1912, I believe, a massive meteorite struck the area and left a noticeably sized crater in Russia's wilderness. It took them until 1934 to get there to actually kind of study it, and then there's more studies about it as the years went on. But one of the most notable things about Tunguska was that the meteorite simply disappeared into midair. There is no remnants of what caused the crash in the crater. I think it was like a couple miles wide, right, Saris?
Yep.
Like the
The working
crater
theory with
site?
Tunguska is that the meteor actually exploded and literally vaporized basically a few feet above the Earth before actual impact. So the crater is actually entirely of explosive force, not of impactive force.
Of aftershock force.
Yeah.
Huh. That's
Yeah, so
actually
it is-
so fucking cool.
Yes, and it's very similar to how the bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki blew up, because both bombs never
Mhm.
touched the ground. They blew up a couple 100 feet in the air. So
my
that's why
goodness,
there was that nuclear
Jesus.
analogy
Mhm.
during one of those visions.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm
So, like,
So yeah, and I just connected the fucking Tunguska thing when you said meteorite. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah? So
Thank you so much for sharing with us. That's
Thank.
excellent.
Yeah, I did not know that. I love that.
I'm gonna add a little bit of
You're
extra
so
flavor
welcome.
on top of that at my own detriment for my rating here. So for those of you who don't play Fate Grand Order, they also had a Tunguska event. And I swear I actually did a lot of the writing for this. Before that, I only decided to name it Tunguska after that event came out. And one of the themes that I already came up with, but I really refined after that event, was what would be the consequences if a celestial, if a cosmic entity was either born or somehow changed by internalizing all of the sorrow from everything that died in that event and the overwhelming desire to fix it, even if you knew you couldn't. And thus I came up with
Yeah.
Broken Aeon.
Yippee!
Nice.
Because
I,
the
Yeah.
only true
there's
resurrection
more.
comes from heaven. Fuck.
Well, how about that?
Yeah.
Friend.
Hey, hi, Saris.
Yeah.
Is Loki still alive?
Oh, you don't know if any of you were alive.
I
to
don't
be
even
fair.
know if. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think. I'm not sure if any of us are
We
fucking alive.
if
In
we're
limbo.
falling into limbo, none of us are alive. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm so afraid. Oh my god, I've practically memorized the planar things because I've DM'd that much. But just why? Saris, why do you do this to us?
I can't fucking believe it. We're going to hell, y'all. And not literal hell, but effective
Hell
hell.
divers, baby.
We're
We're
not going to hell.
Hell
We're
divers
going
now.
somewhere. We ain't going to hell. We're
Welcome
going
to
somewhere
hell.
worse. We're going somewhere much worse.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
if you just used Karatis' blood, technically you would have brought hell to Earth.
Diablo, let's go!
Yeah. Or no, Doom would probably be the better analogy.
Oh my.
Would give me an
Can we
excuse to
retcon
play
and make
Doom.
Can we retcon and just be Doom? Can we retcon and just straight up just do
No.
Mad Max Doom?
No, I'm gonna
No.
make it
No.
better.
Amazing.
What is that? What's that?
Praise
What's
Oma?
that?
Oma, you're such a good girl.
What's
Thank you for visiting us. I
Path?
know you've had a really hard day, and I'm sorry that you had such a hard day at work and fell back today.
Yeah.
I hope you're healing,
No.
and I hope you know that you are
Yeah.
loved.
One
Sorry, I
more.
have a
Yes.
praise redeem in my stream.
Oh,
Mhm.
nothing to apologize
No, you're
for.
fine. You're fine. Yeah. But what's that
So
one
continue
adventure
your-
module of Pathfinder, like Wrath of the Righteous or something, where you go through the 7 layers of hell or some bullshit?
I'm playing Wrath of the
was-
Righteous as a video game right now. So
No, there's this
I
one
was informed
Pathfinder.
that Wrath of the Righteous is the Abyss.
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
Anyway, there's this like one module I think where it's like you go through the layers of hell, and then when you get to it's like a suicide mission. Like, yeah, if we retconned it, we might as well just instead play like that path thing where we're just going through hell and just having a suicide mission at the end where we are all supposed to die, but we destroy hell in the process.
That'd be funny. But thank you so
Anyway.
much for the game, Saris. That
Yeah!
was fucking amazing.
I'm sorry it
This
didn't
is
end on
amazing.
combat, but I had so much fun with that
Oh,
ending.
No,
Why are you
it's
sorry
better.
about that?
I-
Never
That was a
apologize.
better ending.
I
Combat
always
isn't everything. Oh
I
my god.
know. I try to remind myself that. Especially because, like, to be fair, as a DM, like, there's a ton of writing that you can do for, like, the non-combat progression and solutions and stuff like that. But a lot of it can be improvised if you have the right resources to start and you have an overall framework. Combat is the
Yeah.
thing that you have to specifically put a lot of attention, time, and numbers into.
That and economy, if you're gonna run an actual economy.
Yeah, I do not
Ugh.
do that.
That's. I
There
hate
are
doing
no
that, but I'm
spoilers.
gonna have to.
Thank you for the head pats, Renvault.
Hmm.
So
But
I guess the question is that do we make this like a normally scheduled thing, or is it only when we're available at this point? If we're going to actually do a full campaign.
So I know D&D is kind of always a hellish scheduling experience. We're going through this right now in Jazzy's campaign.
yeah.
We always do.
But
But
if we
if
put-
you deserve to have a regular stream schedule. Like, this is a stream, first and foremost.
I realized that I used to be better at a regular stream schedule, and now I'm very, like, shotgun and, you know, will of the moment sort of thing.
Yeah,
But let's see.
that's
Yeah.
Well, it's your
Yeah.
life and your channel.
Let's see here.
Yes. So if like maybe we give the players, I brought up the idea of like every other week, so that way, it's not like we're feel it you know it gives you time to relax, rest,
Personally,
plan
oh,
ahead.
What's
I
up,
was
Chili?
just gonna say personally, I reckon at least like once or twice a month, because otherwise because that way it's just a lot less stress on us and myself. I've got shift work,
Yeah.
weekend work, and everything else I've got, so I'm
Yeah.
that's just gonna make it cold. That's
What
make
I
it
was gonna
difficult, 'cause I
propose to
really wanna
y'all
join.
was that we put a tentative date down on once a month, whether that's a Friday or a Saturday. Either's fine with me, but it has to be one of those days for our Aussie.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
We have something on the books, and then we do something very similar to what we do for Champions of Bahamut, Jazzy, where, like, if something comes up that week, that's fine. We can work around it and we can try and schedule, but at least we have something on the books to look at going ahead.
I
So-
agree.
That
I
works.
think that's very fair.
Would you all be potentially up for something like given the date of today, would you all be up for something like the second Saturday of every month? We can do like actual polls for this off stream, but
Yeah.
like a concept of
Try
that.
it out.
So
Yeah, no, that's
Hey,
perfect. I was
meta.
feel like that's probably
So
perfect.
our next one would be May 11th.
yeah, in theory.
Yeah.
Cool.
In theory. We
I
can
will-
work on
in
that.
theory.
Yoink. All right, hold on. I gotta ask Meta here a real quick
Yoink.
question. Meta, you in chat. You sent me a clip yesterday of somebody who was my doppelganger. Who's the better kitty? Who's the better Neko Witch? Gotta be honest with me. Do I wear it better? Or does she?
Wait, who's your?
Oh no, contest! I didn't actually watch their stream!
Wow, damn. Wait, hold on. You guys are actually watching other streamers? Wait, which other streamers are telling you that? Which other streamers are telling you that we're gaslighting you? Nah. It's because no. Look, those streamers are dumb. All
So-
right, and they think that you're dumb, but we know that you're smart. We know that. So
Really?
if we thought that you guys were dumb, then we would gaslight you. But I know you're smart. We all know you're smart, guys. So
Flattered.
you really think that we're gonna gaslight you?
Aw. Thank you, Oma.
You know, maybe those other
Yes,
streamers are
Oma.
trying
Yeah,
to get
no.
into your head.
I thought it was pretty hilarious because Meta sent me a clip of another person who's using the same model as me, because I am very open about the fact my model is off of the market. I love it and everything, but other people do have it. I will use this opportunity to say that if we get to 200 followers, I hate shilling for stuff like this. If we get to 200 followers, I will do a model reveal and debut, because the one that Faxanidus has made for me is ready to go.
Let's fucking go!
I am so.
I'm
nervous.
excited.
we gotta,
I
let's
did-
go.
God.
I did all the testing out
Time
for
to
it.
show.
The only things that are not ready are like stream redeems. But I have decided what I want to play, and I have decided to do a model debut if I get to 200. So
We're 6 away.
we are only 6 away. Thank
We're
you,
only 6 away,
Ridaru.
Let's fucking go.
I know a couple people I could call.
Yeah,
We
I
can make this happen tonight.
We
I'm gonna make this happen
Just-
now.
just MLM this
yeah.
shit. Just everybody recruit somebody else, and then have them recruit
Here you
somebody
make this
else.
an MLM.
All right.
It's
I love you
rude.
guys, but I need to go. Thank you so
Thank
much for the game, Sarah. This has been incredible. I cannot wait to start this new game with you guys.
Yeah.
Same here.
I am
I love
so
you
terrified.
guys.
No, I'm so terrified.
Tilly, we gotta I'm gonna finish up Straz's shit tonight or tomorrow night. And I'm gonna hit you back up, and we're gonna iron out a few details, and then we're gonna scream at Sezek here.
I was gonna say, as homework for you players, while I work on the actual next part of this, if you want to refine any character elements, any backstory that you have for me, and any like expanded personal goals, I am up for working them in. So,
All right, awesome. I will send you my
Red
stuff when I
Ball!
get the chance.
I will
Thank
send you 10
you.
pages worth of backstory. I apologize. I'm not sorry.
I love reading. I love required reading. It's only fair. I give my chat homework every Sunday, so it's very, very fair.
Oh yeah.
Aw, thank you, Renvault.
All right, I gotta go.
Go,
Love you
Tilly.
guys. It's been
Bye,
amazing.
All
Tilly.
right, take care. Thank
All
you
right.
all so much for joining us on this campaign.
Yes.
Chat, mostly
Yeah,
specifically.
thank you, chat.
Thank you guys.
Thank you
you
for
for
the
joining
follow,
us. I
Pop
will
Tart
let-
Death.
Love that.
Yes.
5.
God,
We're down to
fuck yeah,
5.
thank you,
Oh
Tart.
God. Oh God.
Oh wait, no.
Thank you, Tart. I
Nice.
appreciate you. I appreciate you, Tart.
Fucking go.
I love you. Thank you.
I love you all so much.
I am totally sharing this.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna... What are you guys doing?
Yes, Rev. Let's fucking go. Good job, homeboy. Thank you, buddy.
Oh my, you're not allowed to. You have to take care of yourself. No sending money on me. Oh my gosh, I love you all so much. I know I said this before. I never thought I was going to get, like, this big at all. I never thought I'd get past, like, 100. I never thought I'd get past, like, 3 people watching my stream at a time. What is going on here?
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Bradshaw.
That's one of mine.
Yes, Bradley.
Let's go.
Bradshaw, like...
Phil.
Three more.
Oh my gosh. If that happens
Wait, I
before
know
I say my
exactly what to
goodbye,
ask.
I am going to cry on stream. I'm just...
Fuck. Hurry. Go.
I
Spam
love
that
you.
shit.
I love you too, Sato. But I am going to wind up towards wrapping up here. I mean, you underestimate your power. I want to point out, guys, I will be streaming again tomorrow morning at noon for the Church of Pathfinder. You know, it's not like I'm going away. Grab my super secret Twitch account for more numbers.
Yeah.
But I'm going to give everybody their homework early instead of on Sunday. I'm going to give it today because I'm feeling emotional and lovey for all of you. My homework from the library. Oh my gosh! Cost Grail. No! What?
Yeah.
Wait, one more? Wait, isn't that one more? One more.
I
Hold on.
think we need one more.
Just one more.
All right, I gotta finish up before one more comes in. Homework as
No.
usual.
Hold on.
It's too late.
I might have one
Too
more.
late.
No!
It's too late. Too late. We found the one.
Sorry,
There
Sarah.
we go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go.
We did it, chat.
Nintendo 64.
Shut up, hon! Oh my god, you guys!
Excellent sound redemption. Oh my god.
Meta!
I'm trying.
No!
I'm trying.
God, I
we
love
can't
her.
we can't hype train 2 times in a row.
Yeah, we can. We can do it 3 times.
You guys are too lovely. I do not deserve a chat this lovely.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my god!
You fucking bad.
Bad.
I love you guys. I should know. Ruina the Witch? Oh my god, replays that like every week. Why is that my first thought, Sarah? Get your brain under control. Oh my god. Well, I guess now I need to plan a model debut.
Yeah, you
Yes.
I'll help you with that, Sarah.
Ew.
I'll help you with that. I've done them a couple times.
That, Rob.
Hey, thank you, Rob, for subscribing with Surprise.
Rob, thank
do.
you.
Prime,
much.
Oh my gosh.
Prime.
Oh my. Friend recommended you to me. Oh, thank you, Ruina.
Yeah.
Welcome. Okay, hold on. I'll try to be a professional streamer here for once.
No.
Thank you, everyone who just followed.
No.
Welcome to the library. I am your Neko Witch, Saris. Although, I guess, given the fact that we hit 200 followers, it's going to be soon to X Neko Witch into a different kind of kitty when we do our model reveal. Oh, God. I'm gonna break down. What did you say?
Oh my god.
What about a burrito? Oh my god, my spouse is behind me going off
Oh
on
my
it.
god.
I'm laughing too much. I'm a TTRPG nerd in general. Well, welcome, Ruina.
Oh goodness gracious.
You're gonna fit in right here. I do regular Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous every Sunday morning. I call it our Church of Pathfinder, and now with these lovely peoples right here, we are going to have a continuation of our D&D campaign that we just finished, which I now need a new name for because it is now no longer central on the Tunguska Mire. Wrath of the Righteous is the best. I know, I love it so much. We're getting so close to romancing Arushe.
Fuck yeah.
Man, oh man.
Oh my god.
So, Saris, you deserve this. You deserve all of this.
If you were about to drop money in there, oh jeez.
No, but
Oma?
Alma will.
I can't stop you. I'm gonna punish you later, Oma. I'm gonna find a way to give money
I will
back
also
to you.
punish you.
Hey yo.
I didn't know Reign of Winter and Iron
I'm not gonna
Gods.
give money.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna give money, but
Our
I'm
Pathfinder guru?
as the senpai.
Yes.
As the senpai. I'm very proud of you, Saris. You've done so well. I am just incredibly shocked and amazed by how well you've done at streaming. You deserve all of this and so much more.
Thank you, Senpai.
You
For
have us old
everybody-
goons out here beat, honestly.
Aw, my hat. No, my protective hat. It's supposed to block a little bit of my
Nom,
blush.
nom.
For
No.
those of you who are new and do not know, Ayame here is my streaming senpai. She helped me get into streaming and set everything up and took a very complicated process and helped me out with it. Without her, I
It
would
wasn't
not
that
have started.
complicated.
Trying out new things can be very intimidating when you have a very low bandwidth.
Yeah.
True.
You should love yourself now.
Love
should
yourself
love
now. So, when it comes to a model debut, I will say it won't happen until at least the 21st of April because I have work travel coming up the week after next. So, but it gives me plenty of time to schedule it and plan it and to hopefully get some fun things ready for it. So, I hope all of you who have just joined us today look forward to that. Please feel free to join us for Pathfinder tomorrow morning at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Socials, I don't have my socials linked.
Oh, what are the what's the command though for that? Hold on. And I thought, where the fuck is
Hold
Nightfall?
on.
It does it every hour, right?
It does it every half hour and certain number of lines.
Oh,
Hold on.
Go.
Okay.
Let's go. We love the scuff though.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't have it as a thing. Hold on. The hype train is gone.
Trans rights.
Trans rights indeed.
Right.
Oh my god, I can't even find it. Where the hell did it go? Did
I have
Nightbot
no
just turn
idea.
off?
I think it's just
I think Nightbot is broken right now.
maybe.
It has
It probably
not.
did.
I would not be surprised.
I was gonna say it's supposed to go up every 30 minutes, and it hasn't. But here, I will drop the Discord link if anybody wants to see it. Hold on. You can find all of my socials from my Discord if you want to. Did we overload it? I have no idea. But that's my Discord link.
Nightbot probably just kind of fucked up. Is probably what happened.
I'm in your Discord, right?
I believe so. How
should
dare
be.
you not be in my Discord if you're not? Tricky.
I know. I am. Okay, I am.
Let's see.
Good,
and I
good.
don't
Don't
use
have to-
I don't use my Twitter very much anymore, but
Mm-hmm. This guy.
I do use my Blue Sky.
Ah,
I know I got a few
man,
codes.
we
from
love
There we go.
stuff.
Well, it's no longer codes. It's open.
Oh shit! Fucking finally! Holy shit!
Yeah, Nightbot be like broken. There's my Blue Sky, except there's supposed to be an S at the end of that. What the hell? Blue Sky profile.
I don't
what?
know. Sometimes
Scuff.
I don't
Scuff.
know. But yeah. I think it's time for us to end the stream though. This was
Yes.
wonderful.
Oh my god.
We'll be back next month. See y'all then.
Yeah, we'll
There
be
we
back
go.
next month.
That's
and,
it.
you know, at any time as well during Ceres' celebration of 200.
Yeah, definitely.
Hell yes.
Oh yeah.
I'll
And
probably.
Saris, don't.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Don't be ashamed to ask us to shill out juicy backstory as temptation treats
Oh
for
yes,
your.
please,
chat.
please do.
Mhm.
It makes writing so much more fun. Oh my gosh! It's time to save up enough to redeem the Uwu song for the new model stream. Oh god,
Yeah.
no!
Ooh, Nuzzle's pouch.
Yes!
Warm.
Oh, there's the fucking Nightbot.
I don't. Yeah, that's weird.
What the fuck, Nightbot?
Little
Oh
too
god,
late, bud.
it
Actually,
knows
I
we
do
were
think it's
talking
every
smack
hour.
about it.
I think
God.
it is every hour,
So-
not half hour.
Axel, Oma, I don't know if I said this before, but I'll say it again. The best part about that is it's not. It doesn't just play the song. I have to sing along with it.
Good. Ooh, pounce
Yeah.
is-
I look forward to that
I'm
so
saving it for a
much.
very special. I'm saving it for a very special redeem myself.
Okay. All right. Well, I might come up with a
Alright,
couple
but-
new redeems too. But yes, we are actually gonna wrap up here. So homework for everyone. All of
Okay.
you lovely people who came in. It is the weekend. I want all of you to go out and do something nice for yourself. It can be as simple as taking a nice long bath for yourself, a warm shower, setting aside 30 minutes to read a book that you keep meaning to want to, or just making yourself a nice dinner, or getting some nice takeout, a snack. Whatever it is, do one thing to be kind to yourself this weekend. I haven't done my homework for a few weeks. That's going to be an issue. Axel, that means you need to make up for the whole last couple of weeks and do like 12 good things to yourself. Ads, are you for real, Twitch?
Yeah,
that
ads
timing.
suck.
I know, right? Just
Oh,
get a
God.
good ad.
So,
I don't ever pay attention to that. I just
Seriously.
realized that
Me either.
it tells you when the ad break is running.
Yeah. By the way, I sent you a streamer, very good friend of mine. He's streaming right now.
Ooh,
One of the rare times he's streaming that you can raid.
sweet. Oh,
Very good
Mothman. Oh,
artist.
hell yeah. Gonna
Right,
go
right.
I love
great,
Lumen.
great.
He's wonderful.
Let's go.
Man, Lumen. Oh, he's playing Dead
How long has he
Space.
been streaming is the question.
Fucking
Only an
love Dead
hour and
Space.
35.
There we go.
Thank you, everyone.
Trans
The ad is still
rights.
playing, so
I know. I'll wait for a little bit. typically somebody comes back and they're like, oh, the ad. They shouldn't be longer than 60 seconds. And I would make them 30, but that would mean that pre-rolls are on? I don't know. Some people have like up to 3 minutes. Oh, see ya, Sato.
Bye, Sato.
I hope everybody's back from the. You're free! Axel, that means you have to do a ton of nice stuff for yourself. And we are gonna go raid a good friend of our senpai, Mothman Lumen, who's playing some Dead Space. So, I've never played the original, only 3. So, we'll see how it goes.
Oh, wow.
But, seriously, thank you all so much. And everybody, take care of yourselves. Good night. Okay? Love you all.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you.
Oh, bye.
Bye, bee.
See if you can surprise me next time.
That was such a good.
Oh.
Oh my god.